Hey now. Thank you, Graz, for coming in today. I appreciate it. I don't see the Twitch message in the chat announcing that I'm live. I don't know if the notifications worked or not. I think Grez came in early, so maybe the notifications work, but it's just not posting a message in the chat window, which I'm used to seeing. Kind of weird. I think that comes from Twitch. I don't even know. Thank you, Grez. We're setting up for a big nuclear test today. Is today New World, today's New World launch day for the new, big thing. I think that includes, is that the one with the mounts? It's a huge day for New World. I think. Maybe we'll check up on some of the streams later. I don't know. Do those guys get in early? I don't know how it goes. Do those chosen streamers get to do it early or something? Why were they? I forgot why they were chosen or whatever it is. The chosen ones. I want to run electricity like along this whole frickin' thing. Is this active? I think it is. Yeah. I think it's just in a few hours. I don't know. Yep, that's right. It's the usual suspects. So, no one else gets a chance to grow on Twitch unless you're a cheater, which there's several cheaters that are part of the chosen group. Twitch cheaters. Okay. Everything is better done from above. That's what I say. Easier to draw straight conveyors. Or attempt to. This is where the fuel... This is going to be the fuels coming this way. It's going to go into these guys. I started the next thing. I'm regretting putting these way back here. I think I should have brought them to the front. So I might, because I want, this is going to get covered up if I build this out like this. So maybe I should have put this in the front, and then only the front needs this glass. But it's you know, maybe I'll just start up here again. Leave this, once this is working, leave this alone. I don't know. I think we have the water delivery okay. Steam is telling me in 3 hours. Okay, yeah, I think I saw a tweet from them. So we'll get a chance to, maybe. Depends on how soon you get the mounts and... It'll generate some interest for the game for a while, but it's still just something about that game's like frickin' sandpaper. This is just temporary. Is 4 enough just to generate some fuel rods? Hope so. I should go make more filters. Are those made in the equipment workshop? Iodine. So I just need to make a bunch of gas filters. Gas filters. I think those are in the regular gas filter. I need coal. Hello. Coal. Coal of all things. I have some... Where is the coal? I can go over there and get it, I think. They're going to charge for the expense. I think it's free on the New World thing. I think. Is today... So today, only the chosen ones get to play? I mean, or I don't understand. I need to see what the deal was. Do they get... Why would... what is it about those particular streamers? Do they get in early, or... I don't know what the deal is. Or are they just being promoted? I don't know. Everyone gets to use the mounts at the same time, I hope. Not just a few people. I don't know how they got that set up. Let's snag some coal. I don't know how much I need to make. Well, there's 40 gas filters right there. I just need to go to the webpage to see what the deal is. Hold on. Let me do a search. New World Angry Earth. Is that what it's called? newworld.com. Thank you, log in for the lurk. Appreciate that. Oh my god, Grez, are you here? Are you here? Rise of the Angry Earth will be available to purchase and download beginning 9 a.m. on October 3rd. No effing way, dude. Ride mounts, wield a new weapon, explore lands. They'll sell. It's $30. It's $30. And if you're new, you could get both, the game and that, for $70. Yikes. Trade skills can go to $250. Complete a new faction quest. And unlock a new faction tier. They added a new faction tier. Yeah, it's not free. They added a new faction tier. Let's take a quick look at this. We just started the stream today. We got plenty of time. Can he explain? Oh, this came out yesterday. Okay, this is fresh. This is from Fresh News. This is from their website, by the way. So you got to pay for this. So today at 9 a.m. Pacific, which is in about, I don't know, 3 hours, you can purchase and download. This is the one that includes the mounts. I like that they added a new faction tier. I mean, that's good. A new trade skill called riding. Speeds, buffs, attachments. Wow. It's good. With mounts, you can't just give mounts. They need some kind of progression system for the mounts. Hello, Diablo 4. Increase your level to 65. Gear score to 700. Complete a new faction quest. And unlock a new faction tier. Now that's good. The faction gear to me is important. It's important. There's got to be a way to play this game solo. Yeah, they have a new weapon. There's a lot of incentives here to just go ahead and purchase this. They claimed at the very beginning, you can play this game solo. That's what they kept saying. But I don't think so. The flail. One-handed weapon. Oh, you can go offhand shield. Arcane magic. This is a big update for this game. No question about it. There's going to be a lot of interest. Oh, is First Light back? Wow, they brought First Light back. It's where the Angry Earth takes place. First Light has been totally redesigned. New dungeon called the Savage Divide. 62 plus. Hearth Tune ability. What I'm starting to forget. I'm not going to go over all the details, you know, but I'm starting to forget how this game works, to be honest. Season pass. Oh boy. Storyline revamp. Oh, okay. Eden Grove and Great Cleaver getting revamped. Okay. Expertise removal. Okay. Umbral Shard removal? I don't know. I don't know what that even is. Merch. Merch. How dare you? Well, let's see if this helps turn this game around. They need to redesign the war is what they need to do. The war needs to be much better. It's terrible. Twitch is going to be big for this game today. Like, really big. They are charging for the expansion. So, I'm not buying it yet. I need to see a way to play that game as a solo player. I don't want the MMO life anymore. I just want to go around and collect hemp all day long. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good supply of filters. 102. Let's do a walkthrough. Where am I? Oh, way over here. Do a walkthrough of how this is going to work, hopefully. What is going on here? I need to increase the production of quartz, looks like to me. That looks like a problem. What's the maximum? Can I put MK3s down here? What are these? Yeah, we're going to do something about this. Can explain. 3, so 2, I need 4. We got to do something about that. A 1 and a 2, 3, 4. I'm sure Asmongold's going to play it. He's just not being paid to play it, or whatever that is. I guarantee you Asmongold's going to be on that game today or tonight or whatever. I don't know. I don't think... Unless you have an existing account. Like, how do you... That's already 240. That's already double. And I'm combining it to 1. So 240, 240 is 480. So... get the quartz going. It's pretty important, actually. I think it's used for crystal oscillators, possibly. $1,600 sheets. We'll pump out. We'll be able to pump out some of these. Are these smelters? What are these things? Constructors? Do I have any blueprints for constructors? I don't even know. I don't... Do I? Yeah, I got some stuff here. Can he explain? I gotta be making more quartz than that, guys. Come on now. See, I could put this down and then nudge it. Where's the actual... I guess it's just this. So I think that's right. It has to be... It has to be right there. 480 divided by 37.5. And I'm not even like sharding the MK3s. 480 divided by 37.5. 12. What? $240. It was $120 before, which was $240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 14. Well, we could bump up production. Dude, I need to get some power over here. Let's do that. Let's hook up the power. What? Right there. Let's copy the settings from this. I want to check the New World category in a little while. See if people are doing countdowns and stuff. What kind of operation is this? One or the other has to get taken down so I can put new mergers in. Oh, I see. They're all coming out here and then they're going this way up. That's kind of strange. We gotta get rid of all of this. Saves are taking longer and longer. Damn, that's a long one. That's a big fella. Well, let's line it up with that one. No, actually, these are going to come this way. I could bring this side around into here and then just make everything come this way, like this. Point this like this. This is just because of my blueprint here. See if I can fake it. Can I fake it? I was going to start working towards nuclear test, but then I noticed the quartz line is struggling. This is a very early game factory. Quite early. So I'm going to add some more production, but I probably got to add a lot more, to be honest. These are regular splitters. These guys are all working. Let's see, what did I say? So 480 is that. Let's bump it up to something. Something that's kind of divisible by 37.5, let's say. 37.5 times 20 is 750. Let's try to get a total of 750. We'll have to extend this out a little bit. The belts can go 780, so... That's 720. Need 390. I'm going to waste a shard just to get this to 390. Just take it all the way. Make more than you need. Damn, dude. Two, 4, 6, 7. Kill this guy for now. Wait a minute. In, out. Okay. Did I upgrade these? Yeah, these are upgraded. So this is the out. So we are going to go... This has got to go. We got to make this longer. Look at those things coming in. 2, 4, 6, 7. Just 3 more on each side, I guess. Later today, we'll be kicking it up a notch, working on the nuclear stuff. Gonna do the first full test. First test of doing, making fuel rods. So. And I just have 2 plants I'm going to put them to, and then another big test is once that's actually working, then the water we got to monitor to make sure that enough water is being delivered. Let's try this out. Ooh, nice. The nudge factor. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which would be 20, but I'm actually bringing more in, so I can leave that there. 22 times 37.5. 825. What? So 20 is, you know, unless I'm going to run 2 lines, I could split up the feeds. If I really wanted to, you know, I could split up the feeds. Because there's 2 machines there, but those 2 normals. This is kind of a band-aid what we're doing here. Kind of, but... Damn, it's looking pretty bad. Nasty. There's that one. And the output, I guess, will go right here. I don't know if that's too far. And now it's too far. This is not the most elegant thing. I'm just trying to get this kind of going until... We got to get that quartz out there. And I need more coffee. Maybe I should just do this. Like this. For now. Thought you were lurking, dude. Thought you were lurking. I didn't know crickets lurked. Okay, we'll go there, and then we'll go like this. This is the end. This is the end. My friends, the end. My only friend, the end. Now what do I need to do? Let's make sure everything's... look at this. These guys pumping or not? You guys even powered? You're pumping? You're full. What do I do? MK... what? What are those? MK 1s? 2s? That's kind of funny. Yeah, what happened to a freaking lurk? Thank you, login. Okay, let's get some constructorios in. Ooh. So once we get this going, we got to go up there and check the belt speeds and stuff up there. Yeah, that's nice. Everyone producing? Are you producing? Why aren't you producing? Because I didn't set the frickin'... So we're gonna get even more here once these guys start working.
Hey now.
Hey now. Hey, Frankie, thank you for coming in today. These are smart splitters, so they're gonna load one group at a time. I think we're okay now. Hey now, hey now, hey now. We're gonna full-time stream New World starting today. Whoop. It's the little things. One little missing belt can ruin your whole day. Yep. I don't know, log in. Are you, I mean, I don't know anyone anymore that actually, well, Grey Haster will probably be playing it later today. It's kind of his main game, I think. I'd be lurking in his stream if he's streaming later. I don't go run into big streamers when a new game comes out and stuff. I don't run to the big streamers. I go to the people that are like, who actually, you know. It worked. Thank you.
Riddlerman Gaming just subscribed with Prime.
Woo! Thank you, Riddler. I was hoping I'd get a sub at some point. These are the Twitch alerts. And I haven't even put a lot into them yet. But those are the Twitch alerts. You can do that right inside of Twitch. Thank you, Riddler. Woo! The Twitch, I mean, you know, Twitch is freaking good. It's just, you know, they got such great stuff on their platform. It's just like, it's just the people. It's just the I don't know. It's just their practices or whatever it is. Okay, ooh, what? Where am I? This is metal, no? What am I doing here? I want to get over here. Thank you, Riddler. And even with the alerts, yeah, comps, bingo. They probably have a great technical staff that you never hear about or hear from, you know. Normal people. This must be it. Okay. That's better. That's much better. Do I need to do anything else? Everyone's Mark 5 now. Are you Mark 5? Yes, you're Mark 5. That should be it for fixing the quartz line for now. I was on my way over here for some reason. That's when I noticed the quartz line was weak. I think it was because I was going to get coal or something. How's it going, Gail? Thank you for coming in. I think Gail's probably excited for New World today. You guys all excited for New World? They're going to charge for it. I have the like the web page up for them. I didn't know they were going to actually charge for it. I wish I would have built these up here. Starting up here instead of in the back. I think it would have been better to start here, then put the facade up of the windows, and then move back. All I need are the windows here. The back can be then regular, you know. I don't need to do this structure on all the plants. It's just for visual purposes from this side. I'll never be on the other side looking this way. So, I don't know. You did refund. Yeah. Let me show you real quick if you weren't here earlier. Grez is, I gotta start, like, giving some kind of bonus to whoever gets in here first. Grez was in here right away. But I know, you know, these... I mean, sometimes I just start streaming so frickin' early. Where is that frickin' thing? There it is. Right here. Rise of the Angry Earth will be available to purchase. Thank you, Grizz. To purchase and download beginning 9 a.m., which is about 3 hours from now or less. I think it was because I thought once I thought, I mean, I am a little bit shocked, to be honest, but it explains why, like, this is a, I don't want to say it's like Custer's final stand. There's a lot of changes here, but still, ooh, holy crap. If you're really a nerd, you can go into the, summoning mount for faster master horses, dire wells. There's going to be a skill for it. $30. Rise of the Angry Earth. Is that what you mean? Worst name? If you want to try out mounts, you have to pay for it. There's a new weapon class, too. The flail. It would, like, if you start a new character, you know, get the flail, you know, it all feels good for a while. And then the economy, there's just no, I don't think there's an economy in this game, which, like, that's, you know, there's nothing. What am I going to grind for? You know, I think there is basically, you can do all professions, so nothing really has much value anymore. I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I already gave you a lot of money. I already gave you money. And you still haven't delivered the MMO that it should be. So now you're going to get closer to giving us the MMO it should be, and you're going to charge us for it. Nope. I would only buy this if I was if I was a streamer of the game. I don't know. I mean, you know, they haven't given up on the game, and I'm glad. And they are going to be working on Lord of the Rings. Hopefully they take their lessons and bring it to there. There's tons of patch notes. New faction line. They took First Light and completely redesigned it. That's where the Angry Earth resides. No, man, I'm thinking back to like some of the stuff that's in the game. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Write them out for a while and then be like, ugh. So now I got to play the rest of the game. Yeah. I haven't been watching YouTube videos. Pausing websites. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just put up my own. I don't use overlays and stuff. They're like, I don't know. I just do my own little sectioning of things. Yep. I assume, yeah, I mean, affiliating for, I don't know. They have a chosen group of people they're promoting for today, I think. I don't know, did they get in early? No, everyone gets it at the same time. So I don't know who these people are why they created a group of streamers that they're promoting for this, but everyone's getting the game at the same time. I don't know. Today's pretty big for me because we are going to attempt to, we did some water testing yesterday to the nuclear plants. Now we're going to try to create some fuel for the first time. I may not even get fuel to these today. Depends on what kind of bugs I run into. Why did I come back this? Oh, to get coal to make filters. Okay. Yep. It's $30, which the game, when I bought it, the game itself was $40. Well, I've got just 4 plants here to make fuel. I'm going to run 1 sulfur line and just see what happens. And I don't want the sulfur. I just want the sulfur coming in here on this one. Not sulfur, the output. So, okay, that's good. Here's group 1. Group 1. We're not just testing the nuke plants. We're testing this whole feed system. This has never run before. We're going to bring sulfur in on, uranium in on this line right here, which feeds group 1. And I took the overflow off between here and here so it doesn't get to the other conveyors. I put a drone here yesterday. So the work I did the other day on the uranium sites with drone ports and drones, they're sitting there waiting to deliver. We'll go 2 ways. A drone on each site. And normally it would be no big deal, but this is uranium and it is radioactive. So it starts building up and you start burning through your filters. That's the only reason why I save the uranium for last when I really want to start the test, you know. Or 3600. Naming conventions are very important to me. Because, especially in this save, there's going to be so many frickin' things going on. Hey, Bagels, thanks for coming in again. I appreciate it. Getting ready to start our nuclear testing today. Yeah, we're going to do it right now. So I haven't even these lines, all this stuff, starting with the creation of the fuel. This will be the first time doing that too. I'm hoping this works, but whatever, I'll make it work. And then what I'm hoping will happen is when I stop the uranium from coming in, that everything just clears itself out. You know, it all gets used up to make fuel or whatever, and then the nuke plants burn themselves out, and the waste I'm sinking right now into a constructor using a mod. So I don't have to go plutonium and all that. That mod's a big help. So where's the what are the drones? It's right here. Swamp, rocky desert, red jungle, and green fields. I already know this is the furthest away. So let's do this one. So first thing we do is we go to this port. Right here. That's this port. Then we select the destination. Then that should show up here as relevant ports. And I could point the destination back to here. So each drone port is pointing to each other. That's what I do when, you know, I got drones on each one. If it was just one of them with a drone, I wouldn't have to do that. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And then this one will point, then we're pointing this one to the one way over on the other side of the map, who's sourcing the uranium. Now we're going to point that one to here. Nice that they put this port in here. And it's done immediately. Look, the guy's already leaving. I mean, he's already leaving. And the other one should be on his way, providing I put a drone over there. Did I forget to put a drone over there? I don't know. What are you still doing over here? Why haven't you lifted off? We already got a bug. Do we have a bug already? Come on, baby. You can do it. What's taking you so long? I don't know what he was doing. Have a frickin' coffee break or something? This guy lifted off immediately. Let's see what his path is. Here's the one I just sent, so he's on his way. Look.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, no. What's he doing here? Look at the little dots here. He's not dropping uranium, is he? Oh, they're meeting each other. Strangers in the night. Oh, well, look at this dots. Interesting. Whoop, ad break. Does this guy leave dots or not? He does. They're Are the others leaving dots? I don't think so. Well, notice, exploring. I didn't have to run any track, you know. I don't have a bunch of trains driving around with filled with uranium. We're just going to do one. I just want to get some uranium in here. Just want to make it a little bit of fuel. He's almost here. Hello, buddy. Here comes the uranium. Look, I'm already getting irradiated. Let's follow it through. They carry 9 stacks. Yeah, there's ads. 3 minutes per hour. Sorry about that. look at this nasty stuff. This should come into the splitter. Load up into here. We're making cells here on the first group. It's coming into splitters. Here's the uranium coming in on this side. I have the whole line turned on, so it's just going to keep filling this whole thing. Do I really want that? I don't know. We'll see. These are going to come out, go up here, and feed into the next system. Here they come. Nice. So far, things are working as expected. Got splitters here. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Oh, they're lining up over here first. I thought I had a smart splitter here. That's overflow. This is only supposed to be overflow. Like, uh-oh, we got a problem. The splitter's not working. Yep. Overflow any on the right. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. What? Yeah, okay. Okay, this, I can delete these, right? Let's see if I can delete these. Yeah, okay. I'll leave this open. Okay, we got these coming in. There we go, that's what we want. Dude, everything's, like, so far everything's working. Like, what? Are we gonna start generating fuel here pretty soon? Do you plan to bring all the uranium via drone? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll have 2 drones moving back and forth on, and they'll have separate, I got 4 drone ports over there. Absolutely. Last week, I went in and put all the uranium sites. I have drone ports there. It's all set up. Is it going to start producing? Ooh, we're working on our first fuel rod, guys. Now, I only have four manufacturers here to make fuel rods. This will eventually mirror this. Here's 20. There'll be 20 here on this. And this whole thing will be multiplied by 4 eventually. To get a total of 80 manufacturers on each side. I could go as high as 84, but I'm just going to go 80. Any fuel rods coming out yet? Damn, dude. Just need a little bit of fuel. I should start working my way over, let's get over here. Get ready. Let's see if the feed works. Autosave. If we could start burning these, then it'll also test the, it'll be a real test of the water delivery system. Now I want to make sure the sink is working for, what was that for? Okay, it's going to come down here, up here, over here. Oh. Okay, let's wait. Let's see, it's going to come in here. That's just a merger. Come here, and then it'll come here, and it'll go either to the right or to the left. And then I have a smart splitter here. Any overflow. Maybe I should just do none here and just feed the bottom one first. You're in the process of turning plutonium waste into... uranium waste and plutonium is great. Oh, rods. Okay. So you're going to sink the rods. I'm going to sink the waste using a mod for now. So I could test the uranium side without having to store a bunch of waste. And without having to do the plutonium rod side till later. That's nice. I consider, to me, this is the end game. This thing right here. Nuclear. What else is there that's gonna push you? We get some fuel out here soon. So I'm gonna make it to where it only goes into this one. There's the water. We'll test this guy here. And just let you guys know if you don't know, I'm attempting to use drones to deliver the water needed for the nuclear tower. So that, you know what I mean? Instead of trying to bring it in, I want the towers over here in this biome. And I was trying to think of how I'm going to get the water here. Do I just run pipes from the ocean? You know, do I use trains? It just seemed, all of it seemed like a logistical nightmare to me. If I can use drones to do this, that gives me a lot of work to do. And it's a good power sink, too. Where's the frickin'... It should have created a fuel cell by now, don't you think? Shouldn't have created a fuel cell by now? Wait a minute. If it's 0.6 per minute, it's not going to generate one until the minute is up. No, until we're beyond 0.6, so more than 2 minutes. I don't know. I would think it would have happened by now. Do I got to go back over there? Let's start moving back and just see if we get one on the way. Where's the fuel? I left too early, maybe. I'm like, it's gonna make it. It's in the process of making it. Do I just have my... There it is. I just saw 3. What the frick? 3? Here they come. Let's see if this frickin'... Damn, dude. Nasty. This waste sink better work. Here come the fuel. That's, if there's 3, 6? No connection? What do you mean, no connection? I thought I had a connection. Did I... Look, here's a... Did I not... Where's the connection? Oh. Okay, we got it. This is a huge test. Yeah. I mean, the nuclear is just so good. You need 10 to... No, this is going to burn... if you have one fuel cell, it'll take 5 minutes to burn it on one fuel cell. It'll take 5 minutes. So here's already 25 minutes. Here's the big thing. Look, guys, we're at 34.9 now from 32.4 on one plant. The water's being delivered via drone. This is the thing I'm most concerned about, is this right here. This is what I want to keep an eye on. Oh, the waste. Let's see if the waste is in fact being sunk. There it is right there. This mod is a godsend. Look at that. This mod is helping me with testing in phases. Now I'm going to use smart splitters on all the feeds, so that one plant will fill up with fuel cells before it moves to the next one. But this is 0.2 per minute, so one fuel cell should be 5 minutes. Let's go up and check the water distribution, and then we'll turn on the other one too. I got 2 that are ready to be tested. Is this guy doing all right? Good. That drone wants to deliver water here, so he's waiting for enough of these to open up so he can deliver water and then pick these up. We're putting out 120 and 120. Guys, I'm packaging water somewhere and delivering it on drones. Each nuclear tower is going to have a setup like this coming in. But at the source of the water, I need a drone port. I need battery distribution. I need 4 packagers. But I don't have to run pipes. I don't have to use trains, bringing water right to it. Here's the second one. We'll come back and check that in a minute. The second tower is on top of the first. And just like the first, I'm trying to give a naming convention. Just like the first. Look at this. It's when I start the feed, it'll be doing this, but there's nothing for it to do right now because I don't have any fuel. So these guys are going to hover, or, you know, if there's one here, one will be hovering since there's 2 pointing at each other. I'm already working on the 3rd plant, and that's what this is for over here. I don't know, man. Yeah, it looks like eagles hovering. Now that's going to go away once everything's powered up, but I do like the visual look of it. So far, everything's going good so far. We have 11 fuel rods in. That's a lot of, that's 11 times. That's already an hour's, that's an hour's worth of burning right there. I didn't have one bug so far on this full line test. The only bug was I didn't have a power line hooked up to the nuclear plant. That's it. When I'm done with the test, I'll just let these guys burn through the fuel, you know. I could test the other one because they're on the same splitter. It's not an overflow issue. I'm running 2. I'm going between like 2 at the same time, so I could turn. Where's the input? Oh, there's 2 waste lines. Okay, because there's 2 up here. So this smart splitter here, I'll go any on the other one. And we should start getting fuel cells coming up here too. Split between these 2. And we'll go back and walk over this again just to make sure everything's going okay. I'm only delivering uranium to 1 port. 1 port. We have a total of 4 on the game. So, and then, and I know Eddie was doing 1,500. So I'm going to be doing 2,100 total. I'll be using most of it. Eventually. I'm not going to get too excited because it's just down to the water to make sure that I've got enough empty packages and enough throughput on the water coming in. We don't want any drops here. Yeah, that's 50... That's like an hour and 20 minutes worth of fuel right there, I think. These fuel cells are power. Here comes some. So hopefully one comes up here. Okay. It's just going to split evenly. Let's see if this one's working. Is this one connected? Yes, it is. Is this guy burning? So we just got a bump here. $32.4, $33.4, $34, $5, $6, $7. Yeah, so it adds up. 37,400 now from 32.4 with just 2 nuke towers. Now I do have a cost for each one. You know, and I'm just going to round it. I'm going to say it's around 400 megawatt cost. So we're still getting 2,100 per tower. Free, you know. Extra. The cost I'm talking about is the water delivery cost. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Not the manufacturers and all that stuff. So here's another fuel water line to make sure it's running good, and always, this should never drop. So I got to let this run for a while and make sure there's no power drops. And the way to know is to look at this thing here, this gray line here. Let's make sure the waste is coming out correctly. Yeah, there it is right there. Down. And merged in with that and into a sink. We're going to take our first break here, and good opportunity to keep an eye on this while I take a break. Damn. Flawless, man. Flawless. Now we did system testing of the water delivery yesterday without using nuclear. We took the water line and put it into buffers to emulate 240 per minute. We found a lot of it. The big thing was really the number of empty canisters into the packaging system. The good number is around 30 empty stacks of canisters. So the fuel rods are just going to keep backing up into, once this gets to 100 or whatever, 50 or 100, I don't know what it is. And eventually I'll turn off the uranium line and then just let everything kind of clear through the system. And then we build it out to scale. And then I got to start adding more nuclear power plants. But I think I might do it in a different I should have moved to the front with this, not all the way in the back. So I'm going to treat each nuke plant as something special, you know. It's not just about mass production. Each nuke tower is something special. It's going to take a while. Each nuke tower, I got to go over to my water source and add another, drone port. Although I could go to the water source and just build a whole bunch to be used in the future. I have a little train stop over there and stuff like that. I did that off stream yesterday. We'll go over there, and I'll show that side of it, the sourcing side of the water. It's all about the water here now. And then once all these nukes are up, and like I said, I should have started over here, I think, at the front. I want to see... we're going to literally have hundreds of... Yeah, we will in a second. We're going to have hundreds of drones. I want to see visually what that looks like, with drones popping in and out of the nuke towers. That's what I want to see. It'll look like bees tending a nest or something, you know. So, it is, I mean, I could just, this is what I used to do with Neverwinter. I could be on the game all day and it's no problem for me. And they need, this game is still in development. You know, I mean, I could easily, you know, I could easily have some criticisms, but it's still in development. So, the big thing they did recently was moving to Unreal Engine 5 or whatever. So that I think allows them to make it even a much better game. It's sandbox-ish, so you got to kind of come up with your own end game, which is fine as long as those things are there, you know. To me, this is the only end game right now is nuclear. It's the thing that truly pushes your production line, is the nuclear. And I mean, pushes it constantly, you know. Minute by minute, I got to go back and see if my feeds will be fine because I'm doing so little. When we go all the way on this, my production lines are going to be pushed so hard. And I already know I'll have to come back and I got to add a little bit more quick wire, a little bit more sulfur ore. But I want to build out a group of these and power them up. Maybe it's better to stay in the back. Build out a group of these, power them up, so that I have power to continue doing things, you know. So I need the power. I'll be back a couple of minutes. Let's go check the water. The vata. The fuel just keeps coming in, dude. I gotta go back and check that. Damn. I'll turn it off at some point. Because I should turn it off right now because that's a lot of minutes. A lot of minutes. How much is on the top one? I go turn it frickin' off, man. This thing just flawless, man. Just frickin' flawless. This guy's got 15. That's like 75 minutes of power right there. Let's go turn off the uranium feed and just kind of let everything, you know. Whoa, it is frickin' high up here, dude. Flawless. I can't wait to see this mass army of drones flying all over the place. Just wait. The more plants I get up, the more drones you can see flying all over. I can't wait to see that. Let's just go back to the source and... Whoa! Look at all this stuff coming in, dude. This is crazy. Did it fill all the way? Oh, crap. I'm going to turn the uranium off. This thing is just working too good. How are my feeds? No, it's no problem. We're only doing like, you know, one line. We got four. We're doing this in 4 phases. We got 4 lines. Let's go turn that frickin' uranium off. Somehow.
It's time to stop.
I want it to keep feeding. I just want to stop the delivery. You know what I mean? Cancel the delivery, bro. I'm going to turn off no port and no port. Let's see what happens. Will the drone come back and reset? Like if you pick no port, the drone should just come back and sit, you know. Hopefully he dumps off that uranium. This is working too good, guys. Too freaking good. Look at this underground utilities. It looks so much better. Wait till you see my yeah, okay, here comes some more, and then that should be it. The guy should just sit here, because I turned it off. This is working too frickin' good. So let's verify the other one should just sit. This one's sitting... And then we're sourcing from way over here. So this guy should be sitting without moving. There's a uranium node here inside of a cave at the north of the green fields. That's our first source. Damn, this is working too good, guys. Yeah. We'll have several, I think we got several hours of, damn, dude. We're going to have several hours of fuel to burn. So that's a really good test on these 2 towers. We got to let this thing all clear through the system and burn through the rods, sink the trash so that we can remove the radiation, basically. Here's the cells coming out of Phase 1. There's going to be 4 feeds. This is 1 feed. But on the matching feed coming out, I only have 4 instead of 20. That's why these are backing up like this. This makes the actual fuel. I'll have 20 of these, and then we'll have 4. We'll have 20 20 on the first line. Then we're going to have 20, 20, 20, 20, and 20, 20. So we'll be making 80 times 0.6 per minute. Okay, we'll let this guy do, like, let me make sure the drones are not moving. I want to get back to the nuke plants and make sure the water's good. And then we'll go over and I'll show you the source side for the water, which is one of them's over here. There's one by my base. The first one I put up over here. But this is where most of the work's going to get done here. This huge ocean. We'll take a train over there a little while, and I'll go over that part. Now, these two nuke plants, let's see. We're going to be doing, on the uranium side, about 250 plants on the uranium side. And then we're also going to do the plutonium power too. I don't know if putting lights in here is worth it. Because from a long distance, I don't think you can see it. I just don't know if it's worth it to do this. I heard lights are kind of in a weird place right now in this game. Water, looking good. Yeah, this is going to be a few hours of power. Each line, so each line is going to give me 60 nuke plants. So the first there's 4 phases, 4 lines, 80 no, 20 times 0.6. Where's my calc? 20 times 0.6. 12. So with my first line, there's going to be a total of 4. First line is going to make 12 per minute. So if it burns 0.2 per minute, then that means we go 5 times 12. So 60. So I'll be making 60 plants just for that first line coming out. So that means that if it's 60, then 4 times 6 is 240. So on the uranium side, we're aiming for about 240 plants. Times 2,500, which is 600,000 total power to the grid. On the uranium side. But that's looking way out into the future. I don't know if this game can handle the amount of drones I'm going to be putting in. Let's keep an eye on both towers. See how things are going. Water's looking... I thought I would run into some kind of issue with the water, but it's just like... It was really worth doing the water test yesterday. If I didn't do that, that would be the thing I'd be working on right now. That would be the bug. That would suck. If there is an issue, I'll be able to look at it from anywhere. I'll see a drop-off on this. I do not like drop-offs in power, in any way. Okay, let's take a train over to where I'm sourcing some of the water. Well, the majority of the water is going to come from this one area. Damn, this is going to keep freaking coming in, bro. It's working. It working so good. I didn't have to do anything. All these machines are running for the first time. There was no bugs. Oh, I know what I need to do also. I need to get a ton of plastic. And I gotta constantly be making the empty canisters. So let me just get on a train and run and grab some plastic on my own, and then we'll get over to the source. I'm considering at some point in the future, I think it would be kind of fun, maybe even challenging, to do a new save. No trains, no drones, no vehicles. That would mean conveyors only, and pipes. Conveyors and pipes only. I actually would consider that quite a challenge. Which means we would basically be going back to when I first started playing the game, because that's what I did. But maybe I could do it better this time. Now, the one thing I don't do, which I might want to do, is I don't really do mega factories. And maybe that would be something to attempt. But I think I would need to like watch a video or something. What exactly is a mega factory in this game? Is it soup to nuts? Like completely all the tiers soup to nuts? I don't know. So we may have to watch a video on that. See, what exactly is it? We're like, you know. Ah, thank you. Give me all of it. Okay, now let's go to the Spire Coast water sourcing. Call it water support. Yeah, I might have to put some more constructors down. I gotta always be making canisters, always. I may need to make a factory that makes canisters, and then have a train station for it. Is what I should do. I should take one area here and just do a canister factory. But I know you could make even more with steel on the alternate, or steel ingots, I don't know. I'm going to need a ton of them. Every nuke tower, I'm going to need upwards of 30 stacks of empty canisters. I think maybe that's the one thing I haven't really done in this game, to an extent, would be the thing, whatever that thing is called a mega factory. Which I think is a soup to nuts. Because I like to separate things out. that would be something different, and it would be a new challenge for me. Sir, would you like to go now? Are you waiting for the next block to open? I need to get a block signal over there. Little, right in the middle. Trains do look ahead. There's actually someone that wrote a wall of text on one of my videos telling me some of the intricacies of how trains behave. That's kind of like underneath. There is some looking forward. They look forward. Something like that. I got to take that wall of text and kind of separate it out into paragraphs or something. We'll check later. We'll check on the New World category, see what's going on over there. It's a big day for New World. They got their first huge expansion, and they're actually charging for it, and it includes mounts. Do I care? Am I going to play New World? No. But I was a big part of that. Like, I was there through the early alphas, early-ish alphas. I got invited to do the first dungeon, on a special testing for the first dungeon and stuff like that from them back in the day. So I still feel an attachment to New World. Considering the size of the expansion, considering that your only price point was $40 when it first came out, another $30 for the expansion would put you in $70. It's, if you like, I mean, I think it's worth it if it's good, if it's a good MMO. Because MMOs can be notorious for trying to really pull the money from you. I approve of charging for expansions instead of putting a bunch of stuff in the cash shop to try to sell you. Because if expansion's not good, then people can say, well, I'm not buying it based on what I saw. So if they only charge for expansions, then that means that keeps their feet under the fire to make good expansions. The better they are, the more people will buy it and the more the money they'll make, as opposed to these little tricks these games play to try to get you to spend money on the MTX. Well, I do have a tiny operation here, but we're going to have to expand this. We're going to need so much. Wow, dude. For now, I'll just put another container here. Need some for myself. Here is, not counting this, because that's battery delivery. Here is what it takes. On the source of the water. We saw the destination. I showed the depackagers there, the drone port on top of the nuke plants. This is what's needed for one nuclear tower. And I have a blueprint for this part here. 240. Packaging up to 240 and then delivery. These guys should never hit 0. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. So I have 2 drones. One on each drone port. And the drone ports are pointing at each other. So I think I'll probably do something like this. Put water extractors here. Drone ports here for now, as far as I can go. Here's the battery distribution line here. So this drone port is just for batteries. I have a battery factory with drone ports attached to it, so that batteries can be delivered to anywhere. So this is just for delivering batteries. And you only need batteries on one side. You don't need it on both sides. Except for when you're starting, if you get initial fuel on some of these. On the other side. So we're down to 35, 33. We never want to let this get to 0 before the new empty canisters come in. And hello? Can we kind of hurry it up here? 9, 7, 5. Where are my canisters? 3. There we go. Holy frick! Let's add another stack. 3 seconds is kind of... Just a few seconds is kind of... Let's check our... Let's see, have we had any drops? So I think this is going to go... The easy way would be just go like this. And then... Just need water and the battery line. Now, providing I can do this, think about one of these for every nuclear tower. Multiply that by, I don't know, 200 plus? What's gonna, like... Can this game handle it? See how I want to do this. So we need room. So how's this going to go? The battery's going to get in the way, or I can go above them, I guess. So this structure, it's pretty close to just being right there. I just want to give some room. I might want to put a little wall attachment between just to kind of separate these out. Nuke water source. Something like this. Yeah, give us some room here. Maybe I'll nudge it out over here a little. And maybe bring it over a tiny bit. So this will be for the third tower, this one here. Maybe I'd do something like this to kind of, I don't know, kind of separate out the processes. And we build this out and we put a drone port in. Let's get power over here so we don't have a problem. Well, there is one right there. This was on the blueprint, this. So we got this distribution, this. There should be... This one here will be for the drone port. Let's see... which one? Which alternate? You want to minimize coal consumption? Let's look at steel ingots. I think that's what you're talking about. Right now, I'm not even using these yet. This is petroleum coke, forget it. So I'm not going to do this one. Petroleum coke. Iron ingots, yeah, I mean, this is definitely, 15 more per minute. This is good. But, for now, I'm just doing this. As you were talking about steel, coal consumption, producing solid steel ingots. Let me bring up the, let me just put down a foundry and take a look. I haven't, later in the game, I'll have to worry more, I think, about, that. So here's steel ingots. And I got the coke, forget the coke ingot for now. So it's going to be between these two. So coal coming in is 45. And iron ore, there's iron everywhere. If you're trying to minimize coal, here's 45 in. And this is 40 coal in to get more out. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't worry about coal at all. I don't know, I don't really worry about coal. I don't do turbo fuel. I don't do compacted coal. So, I have an initial coal need for coal power, when you start playing the game. And then, I just need it for steel. And so, I mean, I'll probably end up doing this later on. And I don't even need it. I've done all 8 phases. It's only about nuclear. If I need a bunch of this for nuclear, then, But I didn't need, all I needed was regular steel ingots and steel for, to get through phase tier 8. We had someone come in yesterday that, they're running out of they're like, oh, I don't know what to do. I ran it, I'm like, he's doing all this turbo fuel and compacted coal. I'm like, I don't do either of those. Ads are running. Banner ads all over Twitch, meaning in streams or on Twitch itself, or you mean the streamers are putting the banner ads in. I thought there were some rules now on putting banner ads in. Twitch doesn't like you doing your own advertising. Yeah, and talking about like, my question would be like, why? Like, I never worried about minimizing coal production, so I'm just going to assume someone is having issues because they're trying to make, I don't know, like compacted coal or something. I don't know. I think the solid steel ingots are going to be good. They're going to feed... I may end up having to make those. I don't know. Isn't there an alt recipe to make these cases with solid steel ingots right here? Who would have thought? I would need mountains of these. If you're... The way I see this game is, if you're not going to do nuclear, you know... Are you getting ads now? I mean, am I on ad break? You know, can no one hear me? I don't know. I'll wait for it to end. I think I get put to a small screen and muted, and then the ad runs over here. Is that how it goes? I want to see this nice straight gray line. I want to see this nice straight gray line right here. No drops. Okay, let's line up the drone. How good do I have to be at this? I don't think so. That output goes there, and then the side coming in wraps around, and then batteries go there. This will be for the next one. Bring this out like this. And we just do a... Do we do a smart splitter? I don't even know. I think we're doing a smart splitter. It's not gonna let me draw a straight. Is this line not straight? Fine. Overflow, none, and any. And let's get power. I'll just have this guy available. Naming conventions now are going to be huge. Should I just build it in the back first? I don't know, I guess. This line's going to wrap. These are the empty canisters coming back. Should I be a stickler? Should I be a stickler to a place where when it's done I'll never come back again? Okay, how do I want to do this part? I want the feed coming in from there. And let's see if we can keep a little bit of standards. Standards? Okay, and I'll put one here. And I'll do this, this, and then this. This is going to be like this is definitely going to be a labor of love because I'm going to have to do this like, but if I don't do this, then there's nothing else to do. So this is my end game. Okay, let's get a drone power. I gotta be careful. I mean, we are gonna run out of the nuclear fuel, but I've got 32,400 from oil and coal. So we're still like... And the nuclear, I mean, I could just turn it back on and let it run. I mean, I could leave it going. It's just the radiation. So I want to build more plants and not have to just keep standing around radiation. So I think I'll build out a line in the back, and then that'll give me power. And then maybe start in the front. I don't know. Should I build towards the front? If I could fire up the guys in the back and then just work in the front. And so I'll have a lot of power. And I'll be in the front with no radioactivity to worry about. So, actually, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'll do a group in the back and then turn those on. And then that'll give me plenty of power to keep doing more stuff in the front. And I'll be pretty far away from the radiation. Just on the first line, and I got to finish off the manufacturers on the fuel side. That is priority 1 then. And just on the first line, that'll allow, I'll be able to do 60. That can support 60 towers. That's a lot of towers based on the amount of time it's going to take to do each one, including the water delivery. Just talk it through. I don't know what the name of the receiving end is going to be yet, so we'll leave this open in terms of the name. I do know that it's going to be the third plant. Batteries are in, drones on, we'll name it later. Power is in, power. So by using a blueprint here, on this setting, on this group here, it just makes this so much easier. You guys doing all right here? Not running out? Let's see. 40. Make sure they're can't have these guys running out of canisters. Empty canisters. Here we go. Thank you. That's good. And I'm just load balancing them in. One line in and then splitter into splitter. That's 4 even distributions. That's what this is. And then the outputs are just being merged here and then back into the drone port. Nice. The thing that's going to keep me going on this is I just want to see drones flying all over the frickin' place. Actually, this didn't take long to set this one up, and I'll be getting even quicker in the future as we move along. We'll just take this along this straight line here, and when I get near the end, I'll decide, like, which way to go. It's just, as long as I can get the battery line, you know, this whole ocean, it's just work with this whole frickin' ocean. Let's go look at the third, let's go work on the third power plant. That's what I'm thinking. And then we got to get one above it, and so yeah, I think I want to build out the back row to some degree and then power it up. And let it run. I mean, keep it running. Keep it running. Then I have all this power available. Let's get close to where the action is. That would be... Actually, that quartz is right where I need to be. You know, I keep talking about roundabouts, how great they are. But junctions still have a place in this game. Dude, there must be these markers. I'm seeing markers everywhere. I must have turned something on. Look, I mean, here's a junction that I just threw together. So junctions still have a place. Roundabouts aren't a complete replacement for junctions. Dun it. I want to go check the category for New World, see how it's doing today. There should be a bunch of countdowns. New World. $36,000. That King Galalothin is in on the action. Drops at 9 amp. Is it just drops? So it's just drops for here's the look at this is how you make it in life. You cheat first and then you get famous. This guy too. These guys are view botters. Let's look at all the people that got famous that just view bot or they did view bot. These guys, they've been view botting for 12 years now. But anyway, enough of that. So is it only so the drops are only for those people? I don't know. No, look, are the drops are for everyone? So what was so special about this group of people that they were promoting? I don't know. Maybe they have stuff to give away, game giveaways, I do not know. But the new thing is supposed to be out in about an hour. So I know people just want to see the mounts, and then I think there'll be an initial surge for everyone to look at the mounts, and then I think a lot of people will be like, okay, I saw it. It's a pretty big expansion from what I can see. I love watching drones just kind of fly by. Love it. There should not be any hovering drones up here. I would think that they should all be busy, but yeah. I'll go ahead and build this out, I guess, for a while, and then just power these up and then start building in the front so I'm away from the radiation, I guess. I don't know yet for sure. That's the problem I have right now, is a good kind of problem to have, because all this stuff is it's just working. It just works. That's 250 minutes. Wait, 50 times 5. Is that 250 minutes of power still going here? And I think there's still fuel cells being made. Look at this. This dude's freaking full. Oh, 50 is full. Damn, dude. We're going to have some nice power for a while. A good test of the water system. Oh, I'm still over here. Okay. How's that? We were looking at the category. Thank you. I always forget to switch back. That other screen is for, like, you know, off-game stuff during the stream. I need to get a little bit more standardized here so I could build these things a little quicker. How come I'm not getting any radiation? It's because these things are encased. So the fuel rods are they're protected, I guess. There's the waste. I should be getting radiation from the waste. Or is it coming out there, right there? So fuel rods, no radiation from the fuel rods. Okay. That's actually good to sinking the waste. Fuel rod's not generating radiation. I might as well turn the uranium line back on and just let it run. If that's the case. I'm far away from production. Production's all over here. Once you got power, I mean, I don't want to lose it. You know what I mean? I want this guy now. I think I'm going to turn that one uranium drone port back on. No. I can't do that. I got to let it run through. Because I got to build out the rest of these manufacturers. Right here. I only got 4 here. So, yeah. We gotta let this fuel go through. So I could finish this line here. But as long as you make enough filters, I mean, you know. I'm going to need more motors and more sheets and... Man, I'm so excited. I don't know what to do. What do I do first? This is the third one. Let's see how this is going to go. So now we're going to start bringing this out. This back part, you're never going to see the back when I'm done. This will be the backs of these can be kind of a little bit, you know, they don't have to be perfect. The front, I want all the glass and all that kind of stuff. So I'll have a smart splitter that's will load 2 and then overflow. Load 2 and then overflow. Yep. Wait. Why am I getting radiation now? So the fuel rods do give radiation? Do they or don't they? Now they do. They didn't earlier. The fuel rods do give radiation. Little bug earlier. Okay, so this is the bottom level. This is the water delivery for this. We have the the drone port we just put down over in the Spire Coast, that'll be the water for this one. Get the pipe down. Okay, let's line up the waste out. And that'll tie into here. If it wasn't for this mod for sinking waste, this would be very messy. I mean, it's doable. It's just much easier this way to have that. Splitter? No. Merger. Okay. Where's the power connection? It's already connected. Water in, power connected, fuel feed, and that would be, Have we hit an overflow condition here? I do not know. Let's wait before we hook this up. This one's not full. Let's see. On this, overflow would only happen if both lines are full. So I should be able to do this. Better not see any fuel. Yeah, it's... Both would have to fill before the overflow is met. The plant's looking decent. Let's go check the water delivery for this. Power, 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 power. We need a drone on here. We're going two ways. Drones on each. And let's look at the naming convention. This is the lower level. Level 1. This is the first power plant. Level 1, and then I'm calling it H1. So this I'm calling horizontal 1. And then plant 1. Let's look at the drone port name first. Use that. So that's level 1, that's level 2. So this is going to be level 1, H1, 002. This one is called level 2, H1, 001. So these are both 1s. 1 and 1. But on different levels. L1 H1002. If I ever have to come over here and find out which drone, you know, where's the, you know, just some kind of identifiers and stuff. So I see on the back here. So this guy, I'm going to copy this. What are the naming conventions on the other side? You know, DP water for nuke. So on the other drone port, I got to go name that properly now. And we could actually start doing the water delivery for this one. I mean, it'll just fill up, but at least we know it'll be working. We want to see this full of water. And it's, you know, that'll let me know it's working. As long as we got enough power. We have to turn... I really want to get the nuke turned on. It's not really causing me that much of a problem. I don't know, Logan. I can't answer, you know. I don't have all the answers. Just a little bit of radiation to deal with here, and then I don't know what I'm going to run into over here trying to build this line out. I mean, I could just make a ton of filters and kind of, you know. I want the power. I want the power. I want to keep this, I want this frickin' line to keep running. You know what? I'm turning the frickin' uranium line back on. I'm too power hungry now. Oh, and I want to power this third one, like, right away. I don't want to wait. Let's turn the frickin' uranium line back on. I want these things to power as soon as I get them done. A little bit of radiation never hurt anyone. Power hungry. How many can I make out of here? 0.6 times 4. I mean, I do have to work this, build this out. We gotta go 10 and 10. I don't think I have the mats for it to do it right now. I gotta go get motors and sheets for sure. I think I should build this out and then turn the uranium back on. That's what I think. This is phase 1. We should build this out, turn the uranium back on, and then that way I'm you know, when I build a tower and do the infrastructure, I want to see the power right away, one by one, and then I could test out the water delivery one by one. I think that's what I'll do. Then, so we can slowly see the power increase. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. You turned off ad block for Twitch? Really? I was just looking at the category for New World. Good for them. The day will come when the world's attention is on this game. That day will come. And I don't mean all of the gaming world. Because this just isn't for everyone, this kind of game. I will never chase games because they happen to be currently big on Twitch. I want a good game to play. You know, a game that I like. They're just keep going. I turned off the frickin' uranium. You guys just pounding away. I can't believe there's not one bug here. Yeah, I really want to build this out. Let's see, how can I take a blueprint? Yeah, I could do this. So it's 4, I need 16 more. There. Cable, motors, I have enough for everything else? I thought I needed, no, that's for something else. Cable and motors. Do I have cable coming up here? Nope. Yeah, once you start creating power, I don't want to give it back. I don't want to give it back. I want that. I want the power. It's beautiful. Go grab some cable and motors and come back here and let's finish the, let's get the 20 down. And then I'm going to turn that uranium line back on. And then I could just start building plants. When the first line, once I get 20 down there, the first line, it'll be enough fuel cells for 60 nuke plants. Do you know how many hours it's going to take me to put down another 57 nuke towers, considering how I'm setting them up with the water delivery? I mean, I will be like this stuff now I'll be doing off stream for sure. It's going to be a repetition of what you're seeing today. I'll go two levels in the back and then 1 level in the front on the nukes. So that, you know, so that we're not blocking the back visually. Something like that. I just want to make sure to load balance with smart splitters, the fuel cells coming in. Okay, let's go Jones some frickin' cable. Already have enough? Let's go check out some motors. So the new expansion for New World's not for another half hour, apparently. And it's a little bit of a shock this morning. You're gonna have to pay for it, but I shouldn't be shocked. They've been working on mounts for over a year, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot there. And I like games that... I prefer games where they don't have any MTX, no crap, and they just give expansions, and then you pay for the expansion. That means the company has to make great content, otherwise people ain't gonna buy it. That's my theory. I don't know, Gail. I just kind of perused the thing but maybe there isn't as much there. It's still the game is gonna look the same, except you people riding around on mounts. And First Light got completely redesigned for this. That's why they took away First Light early. It was to redesign it for this expansion. So they're reusing an area, but I mean, First Light means a lot to me. That's where the first time I started playing the game, that's where I landed for my starting area. It's kind of sad to see it go. I think we're gonna have to grab some aluminum. Oh, hey, not too bad, not too bad. Where are we going? No, not there. Well, I'll just jump over. Is it worth $30? You know. $30 That's 2 gallons of gas, man. Here in Los Angeles. Heavy modular frames. Am I really that low? Screw this train. Uh-oh, don't crash. Don't crash! I'll hoof it. Frickin' trains are so slow here. We'll jump over the pyramid. Wait, where's the heavies? Oh, they're over here. Sometimes it's quicker to walk. We good on concrete? Yeah, we're okay. If this game ever gets big on Twitch, I think I could easily be a 6-hour-a-day streamer of it. Which I consider full-time. Yeah, I want to work towards here being able to... I want to keep these things powered and then go from there. The radiation's not that bad. The big thing I think that's really helping is... I'm sinking the waste, so 6 hour, I think 6 hour, to me 6 hours is full time. Even 4 hours could be considered potentially full time, depending upon, what people are doing or whatever. If you're doing YouTube too, you need time to make YouTube videos. Do you even YouTube, bro? Okay, this, we're gonna have to kind of... These guys are still freaking producing. I mean, I turned off the uranium line a long time ago, guys. This just works too good. I mean, I guess, it just was too good. Look at these visual bugs. Like, what is this? Is that... No wonder. Yeah, there's visual bugs on. This is preview. No wonder, like, look. These things are not even here. They're not even here. I'm not, because that's why I'm not getting radioactivity from it. They're not here. We're clearing out the line here. These are real. Galactic underwear. Yeah. You do like even just being YouTube videos. To me, it's just, ugh. I'd much rather be a big streamer than a big YouTuber, even though there's huge advantages to being a YouTuber. The life of your content is much longer than live streams. Those edits. Just removing all the pauses and just trying to get everything kind of lined up. It's like, oh. Help me, help me. It's a beast. Mr. Beast. Guys, just keep freaking making the fuel, boys. The heck? Huh? Too good. I'm negative about this game rising significantly on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not saying it is. But this game will have its moment in the sun. Later on. Yeah, but for me, I don't care. I'm only going to play and stream games that I like. I'm not going to force myself into some game because I think it's doing good on Twitch. That's my rule. That's my rule. I ain't chasing. Zero time for you. Yeah, it's not easy to do both. Unless you're, I would say if you're full time, you do a 3 or 4 hour stream, go take lunch, and then start working on your YouTube stuff. Or just do do it the opposite way. You know. Yeah, they're Galvin. I don't know if it's on live, but on preview, there are definitely some visual things that, that's like, what's this? And then you realize, oh, that's just a visual bug. I wasn't getting radiation damage. I was standing in front of those fuel rods. I'm like, what? We don't get radiation? And it turns out it was just a visual bug. Like, that right there, probably. Yeah, man. Once I get this line set up, I'm going to turn the uranium back on. I have a thirst for power. Once I see that power spike, I'm like, I don't want to give that up. Because it was just going to be used as a test. I'm playing Genshin, and someone said the same thing at the exact same time. Did you just say help me? Streaming is fun, but I was always more of a YouTube guy. Yeah, Galactic's always, Yeah, it could take just a 10-minute video could take a week to make. Easily. You could do both, but I think it's almost an either or situation. I think it's very difficult to do both. Stream and make good videos. Now, like, if you look at what's happening with New World today, you know, it's got a new expansion out, and everyone's going to check it out, and New World's going to go back into the abyss on, you know, for Twitch, and for it's, you know, eventually it'll go back into the abyss. Maybe, unless the game gets really good. We got to look at the concurrent players. That's the key factor. We'll check several weeks after this expansion. We'll check the concurrent players on New World, and you only have to look at one place. Steam. Let's get power on this guy. This guy's already powered. I think it's time to remove the fuel lines. We need to build this out. Whoa! Where's that coming from? Did a drone just fly by? Oh, I deleted some stuff. We got to get rid of this. It put it in my inventory. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, you can do both, but I think if you do both, I think something's got to give. Something's gonna suffer for that. Personal life, quality of content might suffer. I don't know. If you're making huge bucks, there is plenty of incentive to do that, though. To me, it's all about, like, you know, to be honest, if you're making big money, you know, your adrenaline will take over from there. Yeah, not good to have the fuel. Yeah, no reason for me to be holding on to fuel rods. It's always a good idea in this game to carry a few stacks of fuel rods with you. You never know. For those special moments when the time is right. Way more exhausting, exactly. It's, to me, streaming is, well, Galactic, I don't know if you were averaging 70 viewers. You may have gotten 70 before, but Neverwinter just isn't that giving. But you did good. I mean, there was a time when you can't do it now. No one can. But there was a time when we were doing pretty good. Streaming is exhausting. It is exhausting. If anyone could get 70 doing Neverwinter today, every day, I want to see it. I want to see that. There ain't 70 frickin' players in the game. But there was a time when the viewership was good. Yeah, it was good at one time. There's just some freaking people that are like, they just like, I mean, they're not you, Galactic, just some others over, I'm thinking over the past couple of years, a few years, like someone would say, you know, I'm one of the biggest, I was one of the biggest streamers of Neverwinter. I'm like, did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said? I'm never going to talk like that. I was one of the biggest streamers of Neverwinter. Dude, I mean, go check your frickin'... That's your claim to fame? I'm not, like I said, I'm just talking like, you know. I have 12 viewers on Neverwinter when I stream. I'm one of the biggest streamers of Neverwinter. Hey, I'm going to give you a pat on the back. Here's your trophy. What you gonna do? Time's caught up with you. Hey now. Disillusioning, you push the needle in. From life you escape. Reality is fake. We're gonna have to take a little break here. Thank you, Galacta, for coming in today. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I love talking about this kind of stuff. Back in the old days. Yeah. No, I mean, you have your all-time high, and then you have your averages, and then it depends on when. There's averages during this time, averages during this time, averages during this time. It's just like, nobody averaged 300 viewers, that's for sure. But there was one day during a dev stream for Mod 16 with the disaster of 16 that I covered the dev stream, and then after the dev stream we hit 400 here on Neverwinter. That's my all-time high without embedded apps or anything like that. So you know how it is, Galactic. Bad news can be good news, Bad news for something, it can be good news for content creators. But what did that do for me? Did I make $2,000 that day? No, Okay, we are going to take a couple-minute break. We'll be back to continue working on, so far, nuclear, the way I'm doing it. It was very risky, but so far so good. I'm delivering water to the nuke towers with drones. Yes, you heard that right. I did not stutter. 240 per minute for each tower. Yeah, and Galactic, hold on. I'll read your messages when I get back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for your patience. Galactic. FN is before he got banned. Yeah. But remember, back then, during mod, when did he get banned? Because remember, when Effenhusa was getting that kind of viewership, it was because we were getting view botted by Neverwinter Unblogged with their embedded app. So a lot of those were not real. And that was for a lot of us. We were getting view botted. And I'm the one that did the research and saw what was happening. And then Neverwinter Unblogged eventually saw, either from me or what I think from me, my complaints, and decided to turn that off. Because it's really bad. And there's a lot of people who are famous on Twitch today because of embedded apps. So they didn't earn it. Some people just don't care about this stuff. I see things and I'm like, I want to know what the hell's going on here. Can't explain. Two years ago, yeah, I know, you, yeah. If you know, Black Desert, I actually think it's better to make videos for a BDO than it is to stream it. It's one of those games, you know, there are several games that are like that, where you do much better making videos for it. Because I got a few video guides out there on BDO that are always at the top every month, even to this day. So definitely the videos, if I was to go back to BDO, I would be more of a video person than as a streamer. I'd be more weighted towards videos. The thing that concerns me about BDO, I think, and I'm no expert at it, is there was a time when you could really use professions to make a lot of silver, and I think they have balanced it to where killing mobs is much more better than it used to be. They totally destroyed crate making, which was... I spent countless hours working on that back in 2017. And they got huge nerf. I think, and then they got limits on how much you can do on your professions for silver every day, at least I saw on a lot of it. I think they want you to grind mobs, as opposed to trying to make a fortune on professions. And that's a little bit of a downer for me, but I don't know if it's balanced correctly or not. But, you know, you can go around in circles and kill stuff. BDO, BDO, the live streams, I mean, you know, like as good as Mini-Me is, he's so good, it's still a game that's it's just hard for me to watch that game. Watch, there's just some games that are like that. And maybe if I was a PvP player, I would be more, interested in watching streams. What? I actually kind of liked when Mini was streaming Star Citizen and stuff like that. I lurk a lot in his streams. I just don't say anything. I don't type stuff in people's chat. Am I holding again? Get out of my belly. Not for everybody just saying that's the only part that must be. Yeah. It's a... I don't know. BDO is just a unique MMO. Very unique. The sense of adventure is just insane. Going from one end of the map to the other, going out to the desert, Valencia. I remember my first time crossing the desert, with supply of water and whatever that other stuff is. And I just started walking. And I'm like, all I saw is dune after dune after dune, and then all of a sudden I got to this point where I saw this faint silhouette of a city in the distance. And that was Valencia. Two, 4, 5. Let's maybe there's a better way to do this. Let's do it like this. Be a little bit more. Get this down a little bit more. Let's finish this side and then work on the other one. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. To be honest with you, I would much rather be, like, let's say you had your choice. You want to be a big streamer or you want to be a big YouTuber? I would rather be a big YouTuber. Because making YouTube videos, I can, like, it's totally just make your own schedule, work on a few things, go do real life stuff, come back, work on a few things. You could be in your skivvies, it's like I would much rather be a big YouTuber. If I could choose between the two, pre-recorded video as opposed to live streams. BDOs, there's like, you can, the enhancing, all that kind of stuff. There's so many, like, I don't know how that company keeps everything together, I don't know how they do it. But I think Crimson Desert I'm going to just assume Crimson Desert's going to be, like, really good. No, what am I doing? No. See, that's the thing. Yeah, professions, to me, I mean, there's still a lot of people that do them. I just don't think they're as rewarding as they used to be. There was a time when I was spending 8 hours a day just working on crates and delivery of the crates and setting it all up. And it's not worth doing anymore. It's like, it used to be really hard to get your delivery up or whatever it was, so that you can get the desert buff and your level on trade or whatever. They get your level trade. Then they nerfed that, made it easier to get master trade or whatever it was called. I used to spend hours just delivering stuff to try to increase my trade skill or whatever it was. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. I'm going to hook all this up, and then I'm going to turn the one uranium line back on. So now we got a new power source. Well, this is what I was going to say. See, if I was someone like Galactic Underwear, and I'm not you, so I'm just kind of projecting here. Definitely my phase 1 would be completely getting away from Neverwinter. Phase 2, you love BDO, start making videos for BDO, anything. You know, tips and tricks or whatever. And then just keep doing it and doing it and doing it, playing it and doing it. And then the day will come when like you'll eventually get to be known as, you know, a Black Desert Online guy. And then they start doing more reveals for, let's say, Crimson Desert. Then you start jumping into the Crimson Desert. You start making videos covering all their stuff for Crimson Desert. You'll be there on the ground floor like everyone else. Like everyone else. So, oh, this guy's known for BDO? Of course. Yeah, oh, he's doing Crimson Desert now? Okay, there, go for that. Crimson Desert might be that, it's that thing where everyone has to start over as a content creator. And it's related to Black Desert. So, you know, there is no future in Neverwinter. We already know that. So you just rip the Band-Aid off. I would go BDO and then BDO into Crimson Desert. Any kind of guide. I don't know if opinion pieces are good on BDO. Any kind of guide. Like I have a guide that shows the best location for where Delosha is. And it just consistently gets good views for me. But, you know, for me. And at the same time, you're playing a game that you love, you know. A lot of content creators forget. They forget. Like, you know, how much work you had to put in, like for Neverwinter, like initially, look at all the work you put in, whatever, you know. You're going to have to do that again with another game. And get to know everyone, hang out in streams, get to know the streamers, get to know the YouTubers, get to know the company, get your foot in the door occasionally on something, post in the forums. We all did that with Neverwinter, you know? Then you know, it's like you got to start that process all over again. Sooner or later, love is going to get you. Sooner or later, girl, you got to give in. It's only a matter of time before you make up your mind and get all that love that you've been missing. It's just a matter of when. I told you time and again. You've been looking for love in all the wrong places. People didn't watch the streams a different game from the same company. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're known. If I was like, look at, if I was younger, you know, and I liked New World, you know, I would stick with New World and make a name for yourself, get a New World, the company gets to know you, blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, you're involved in some things. You keep playing New World, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, they, you know, they start to do the reveals for Lord of the Rings. You know. And you look at like Redbird and stuff, there's Studio Loot, which all was stuff for New World. They'll be making web pages and websites for Lord of the Rings, and they're already got their foot in the door with the company as a content creators. So, you know, if Coffee Stain, which makes this game, comes out with some kind of new build-it game or whatever, there'll be a group of us that it'll be like, you know, oh yeah, that's the guy who does Satisfactory. Of course, these are the people we want to see. Back to Crimson Desert, we had some initial ideas on how the game was going to play, but it's been so long, they may have completely changed things. So we need more reveals on Crimson Desert to see if it's still going to work that way that they originally wanted it to. I think it's going to be heavy on the companions. You're going to be recruiting people, they'll be joining you, that kind of thing. Recruiting NPCs. Got to get this set up, and then we're going to fire up when I paste settings, it empties the inputs, so they're reloaded. Seriously. This is the side that creates fuel rods. No radiation because all the uranium has been put through. We're still getting power? We should be. No drops. No drops. No drops. Nice. There's going to be this line here. You've got 20 manufacturers, another 20. Multiply these two things by 4. That's what's going to happen over here. Ultimately to support all the nuclear plants that are going to get made. And by phasing this in, I'll be getting a lot of power that I can use to set up the next groups. We'll get this done, and then we'll turn on the uranium, the one uranium line again, and then we'll make sure all this stuff is kind of working okay. I usually miss a belt here and there. What's you? You got a little power issue here? Boom. All this ties together, goes this way, and this is going to be the fuel rods feeding out to the nuke field, the nuclear tower field. I think we're almost ready. Let's hook up this. We're almost ready to turn that uranium line back on again. Hold your excitement. That's why I'm using up so much quartz. It's got to be those crystal oscillators. All right, you guys go do your load balance. Let's see, have I missed... Yeah, one more thing. Let's get all the drops in on this side. Might be a good idea to get the drops in. I might try to, you know, you don't just have to play one game here. You could have another save that you know. So, I mean, I could start a new game and also work on this one if I wanted to do something different, you know. I think we are ready to... Good, there's a save coming in. I think we're ready to turn the uranium back on. Do a quick spot check here. Let's turn the uranium back on. This is a visual bug. Those are not really there. There's something... Well, we got some... What? Is there some leftover... Oh, yeah, some leftover uranium in the... But not enough to generate anything. So let's go turn the uranium on. Each line, each phase, there's 4 phases. Each phase needs 500 uranium per minute. So this one thing will be enough to for the entire line, the entire phase 1. Okay, let's go do this. Ore 3600. We're going to point it to the green fields, I guess. As long as it's 600, that's what matters. And then the green field will point back to here. Like that. That's it. This should start working already. Drone tech. And drones don't collide with anything. They'll go through maps, through everything. So the other one's coming over here. Let's make sure. There he is right there. 2 ways. Okay, let's just let's get some uranium in here, and we'll kind of follow through to make sure, just kind of do some checks and balances. Then I can work on Tower 3 is ready to go. I need to go just to the water source and name it and get the empty canisters in. I'd much rather do it this way, so that as I'm doing things, I could see more power being generated. Kind of that motivating factor to keep it going. There he is. Almost here. And once this is going, I want to take a quick look at... is anyone doing any mounts yet in New World? Can you imagine coming out with a big MMO and... no mounts? Open world MMO with no mounts? Okay, let's see that lovely uranium start. You still can't swim. Of course, Zach is on. I told you guys Asmongold was going to be streaming. I don't know what he's trying to do, log in. I appreciate whatever... Okay, let me get this straight. Zach Rar is an unaffiliated account on Twitch. If that's true, he's not making 1 penny. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah, I mean, when Neverwinter came out, mounts, companions, I mean, you freaking, that's, you know, 2012? You're gonna come out with a new MMO and have no freaking mounts, you can't even swim, and you think people are gonna be like... Mounts are that thing where, like, as a soul, if you're a player that's working on stuff for yourself, and you know, you get tired of just the gearing. You got the you have an amazing mount system. Neverwinter has an amazing mount system, I believe. ESO, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if they've done anything with mounts to make them more interesting in ESO. It's taken so long for this uranium to fill. Oh. What? I thought I had smart splitters on this. This has to fill before... Maybe I gotta wait for the... For, like... Yeah, maybe everything needs to load first, and then we'll see if we're not producing enough, if we're not moving enough uranium, I don't know. We need to be moving 500 per minute, I think, basically. I don't know if it's... moving it quick enough. Where I'm getting it's producing 600 on that side, so... While I'm waiting for that to come back, I'm going to check the New World category. Oh, I have it up. So let me check Zach Rauer, because I think 34,000 viewers. Shroud. Is Shroud being paid? Is Shroud being paid? Here's the good thing.
Yeah, well, that's what I just did. Fuck.
Are they not getting in?
Come on, come on, come on.
Here's the face of Twitch right here. The good thing that I like what he's doing... no, I didn't unfollow. It's right here. He's got some @ things here for some other people he's playing with. What is this? Is he getting paid? What is this thing here? I mean, is Asmongold not making any money here? He's on his unaffiliated channel. So that's ad-free for you. So I don't know, like, if he's actually, like, not making any money. What are these things here? Is this a advertisement here for Starfort Systems? Because this is unaffiliated. Oh, he's co-founder. Okay, so he's involved. So he's part of this. As long as he doesn't have banner ads running for it. I haven't watched Asmongold in a very long time. I just kind of lost, But I like what he's doing as long as he's not running, his own banner ads. Because this is a free-to-watch channel. No ads. So, I can appreciate that. He could have gone to his main account and really monetized, a day like today. So, I don't know. Here's Starfort Systems. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what these things do. So, he's actually part owner now of a PC company or something. That's good. He's in. I'll come back in a little bit. I want to see the mounts. Is this on an old account of his? We'll check back in a little bit. We'll see the mounts. I can appreciate him being on the unaffiliated account. I appreciate that. This actually is going to be a good test of, not so good. The fuel rods are going to eventually back up. The throughput on the uranium. That's, like, am I moving it fast enough? I don't know. Thanks, Galvin, for being here. The guy's making more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Asmongold is probably a humble person that doesn't live a lavish lifestyle. And he's like, I'm making so much money already. I don't. So, I think he's kind of, I can appreciate that. That he's doing it to where, he's making tons of money. He doesn't need all that money. So he's not trying to be, a $50 million man. And he's streaming on a channel that's unaffiliated. Everyone gets to watch ad-free without having to wear ad blockers and all that kind of stuff. I can appreciate that. He'd have more viewers on his main channel and he'd be making a lot more money. So I think I can really, really do appreciate that. For New World right now, I would probably want to watch him over anyone else, easily. Let's make sure we got some fuel rods coming out of here. I'll be making a lot more than I need, so these are going to start backing up here. Along here. But I think I'll be okay. Radiation-wise. Just make tons of filters. There goes some out right there. Yeah, I'll be making way more. It's just going to back up here. It's not too big of a problem. I'll be working this way out here. Let's work on Tower 3. The way I'm doing this is like, it's like if I'm looking to like create you know, countless hours of content and one save. I think the way I'm doing is definitely going to do that. Each tower is going to have its own drone unpackaging system attached to it. Let's see. I just want to see if anything's coming in here. The others have to fill first because I'm using overflows. I want to load two first, then come to the next. Now I got to do... Oh, there is some here. So now it's time to move the water. I need to rename the other one. And we'll get this one going. Let's do a copy on this. So I'll just fire up one at a time, make sure the water's working. I got to get canisters in there. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Galvin. I really do appreciate it. I did put a drone on that one, so that's ready to go. Let's go to my water place, my special water place. Power to the people. And they've got the OTK thing, and then he's doing this Starforge thing, and I already saw messages and people in chat. Just the brief time I was there, they were saying, hey, I just bought a PC through Starforge. I thought I saw that in his chat. So, what a great way. 35,000 viewers all get to watch ad-free, and they're like, oh, what's this Starforge thing? Oh, I'll go buy a freaking PC through Asmongold's thing. He makes money. You get to watch his channel ad-free. What's not to like? Yeah. Make your money work for you, and then come back and reward everyone who supported you over the years. Definitely can appreciate that. This must be your first mount, and then you're going to have to upgrade it, and so the speed's going to be slow initially. I want to see First Light. They redid First Light. There's your mounts, boys. It's actually pretty fast if that's your intro mount. Is everyone standing around waiting for him? What are all these people doing? Waiting for Asmongold to come in? I don't know where you get your first mount at. Yeah, looking at the game, I just don't want to play. Randy, you want to add? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and you're getting subs, you're getting ads, you're getting bits, you're getting this, and then you upload all your stuff to you have someone that actually takes your stream, takes out pieces, puts it up to YouTube, and you know.
A medium boost to mount charge, refresh rate, 200 anchor mount attachment, Cavalier crest. Let me make sure I'm going the right way.
Good. They made a good mount system.
Yeah, I'm kind of going the right way. Okay. trade skills.
I hope it helps. I don't want New World to fail. I don't want New World to fail. What I want in New World, because I'm a different kind of person now, is I want to be able to play solo. I want to be able to, you know, work the economy or something, you know. I don't want to do dungeons and stuff. I know. Then if you don't want to do dungeons, then don't play. I know. You want to play an MMO solo? Yes, I want to play an MMO solo. I want to go pick herbs, make things, and sell it to other people. But there is no money to be made. Do faction missions. Pick flowers. What do we call this? DP something. But it is going to be level 1, horizontal row 1, group 2. I should call that GOO2. What are my ports called? It'll probably be easier to do it this way. Water for nuke, level 1, horizontal row 1, group 2. Now, let's point, we got to get the empty buckets in. The buckets. Some streamers mind with people of the kind of YouTube. There was one guy who put a watermark on his stream. Really? Yeah, Asmongold. People were making tons of money off his streams by doing stuff with him, put on YouTube, and then a few years ago he decided, you know what? I'm not going to let you do that anymore. I'm going to do a YouTube channel and move my have my stuff be up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's going into the 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're going to get a total of 30 in. And you're not seeing any in the outgoing because it's being loaded into this guy right here. Where's the jet coming from? Oh, I got to point both sides. Oh, I didn't do the I didn't pick anything. Let's let this load first before I turn the stuff on. But the one it's going to point to is going to be this one here. Level 1, horizontal row 1, and group 2. Let's let this, let's load up the bottle of water first. So that's 18. Did I say 18 or was that 20? 18, 19, 20? I don't remember now. Did I? Oh, what's this doing here? Did I do 20? We'll do about 30. Now I lost count. Everything working okay here? Empty canisters in. Everyone's working. This guy's on 5 stacks. So let's do a bit more work before I move the water over.
Yeah, I actually just don't know the answer to that. I think the answer is no, though. Okay, would the character model be so far forward? I actually think the mount, like, I think this is pretty much, this is good, right? What do you guys think? Yeah, I feel like this is good. Bro, look at this loser. Look at this loser. He doesn't even have a mount. Jeez.
Is the first mount free or something? Yes, there is a good way. I'll show you.
What an inferior human being.
Because that's one of the keys to this, Golden.
What's cool mount? What boss did it drop from?
That thing he does with his eyebrows. I think that's what he's famous for. Where's my, look at this. So this guy, this port is here because it's used to deliver batteries. So, but I'm concentrating my drone. I don't just have drones like all over the place, but it, like, there's got to be some place where you're coagulating your drone ports. You might have a bunch of drone ports scattered around the map, but maybe they're all coming to a place. You know, like what I have. I have 4 drone ports at all the uranium sites. They're all scattered around there. I don't bring batteries to there. Those all come to one location where I've got 4 drone ports together because that's all uranium coming in. I have an extra drone port there, and that's where I deliver the batteries to and distribute the batteries to the drone ports. You don't need batteries on both sides. You just need batteries on one side. The drone will always pick up enough for a round trip. So I don't, like, that's, you know. I mean, if you're going to have drone ports all over the place scattered, there's got to be, they got to be taking stuff. There's got to be some, I'm not sure how you have it set up. But what you do need, yeah, in this build, this save, we're going to have hundreds of drones on this save. Hundreds. If the game allows it. The first thing, though, is, for me, number 1 is to have a battery factory. And then I have a battery factory, and up above I have a bunch of drone ports. Ads are coming in right now. It's 3 minutes per hour. So if you don't have, if you're getting ads, sorry, it's 3 minutes an hour. So you gotta have, yeah, you gotta have a battery factory. And then I have drone ports where the batteries go into. And they only have one job, those drone ports. You know, is as a battery supply. So this guy here is pointing to one of those. and I just have one drone here, none over there. And this guy picks up batteries from one of those drone ports, brings it back here and dumps it in here. And then it gets distributed out to my other drone ports. Now, one thing I will say that not a lot of people know for one reason or another, and that is this. I do not make batteries using sulfuric acid. There's an alternate recipe called classic batteries where there's no liquids involved. It's sulfur, sheets, plastic, and wire. This is how I make batteries. This alt recipe, it's called classic batteries. I do not make batteries with this. I make them with this. Ooh, going nice. I may start the process. Then we got to go check the nuke plant, make sure everything's working okay. Then we start the next one. Don't worry, guys. We only got 250 more. Only got 250 more nuclear power plants to do, and 250 times this. This little every one of these little groups is to support water going to one plant. This game needs power sinks. Well, I just did one. Yeah. Definitely. I never make batteries without that alternate recipe. Okay, let's go do this. Notice how important naming conventions are for yourself. Level 1, H1, Group 2. Level 1, H1, Group 2. And then Level 1, H1, Group 2, we come back to this one. We need to supply 240 water per minute. We'll let this kind of go through its, these two drones need to get on a steady path going between each other. How many did I put in here? I don't even like... So he's holding 9. He's holding 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm going to go 30. 30. Let's get out to the nuke and see how things are going over there. We started to get power yet on the new nuke? I don't know. Not yet. They got to get that water going. Let's go check it out. I threw down this little junction like the other night. This is looking at these tracks that are not straight here. It's going to drive me crazy. I think I was working on nuclear prep for at least a week. We're finally starting to get something out of it today. Let's jump off here. I'll still briefly check in on New World today. I just want to see the mounts and stuff. See how it's going. These two are running. This is the one I just set up for the water delivery. I know there's fuel rods in there. What the frick are we making that? We are overloaded. I gotta make a lot more nuclear plants. Let's get where's the water? What's missing? Why aren't you doing anything, sir? I thought I pointed you to the other place. This guy's waiting. We have power. O02 is supposed to go to here. I wonder what his problem is. The other one coming over here is fine. This guy here is waiting. Does he not have batteries? Yeah, I need some starter batteries. Until he goes over to the other side. So that's the problem. Just need to get some starter batteries in there. Let's see if that's enough. 25. So he only needs like 9 for a round trip. Okay, now we can get this going. Now when he goes to the other one, he'll pick up batteries as needed. And those are being fed through, which we just looked at. Yeah. There's a lot to think about in this game. If you're really trying to, you know, do a bunch of stuff. There's just a bunch of tools and then like, well, what do you want to do with them? Every build is different. Okay, let's get that frickin' water, those full water bottles in here, please. There we go. So bottles coming in to packagers that are unpackaging the water. They do 120 each. We never want this to be empty. We never want this to be empty here. Because we constantly need to produce 240. But we'll let the system kind of, you know. So now the plant should be running. Yep, I see steam. So there it is. Water's filling up. Should I like turn this off and let the water fill? Or is it just going to do it on its own? Let me let it get up to 50 and then I'll turn it back on. Okay. That's better. Okay, we're at 39,900 now. Let's check the other ones, see if there's... we don't want any drop-offs. Okay. This guy's actually making more water than's needed. That's a good sign. See, I want to do things in really small phases. Can you imagine trying to doing like a whole row of this, and then you have one bug or something trying to track it down? So I want to make sure everything's working good before moving on. Then we'll get more confidence, and then we'll be able to make them quicker once I see everything's gone good. $39.9. So the next thing to do is to add one above here. Yeah, a nuke plant. Then on top of that plant will be the drum port. There's so much room out here. I mean, even like the more you go this way, the more room there is this way. I built this road out here. Look at how far that goes. There is so much room. All right, let's get some, like, I get more power connections up there or something. Let's see how we're looking. Damn, we are full on cells. Where's the power? Huh? So this, it's basically going to mirror this one. And this back doesn't have to be perfect because you won't be able to see it. So now it should be a little bit easier. I should be able to just kind of do like... Is this plant where I want it? Yeah, I want it further front like that. So I should be able to... And it... Maybe something like that. And it doesn't have to line up perfectly with the one below it, per se. Because, I mean, there's distance here. So, but I don't know if this is coming out this way and this going down this way. Do these have to match up? No, that's that. That's just coming up. Well, that needs to match up, kind of. Are these directly in line with each other? Maybe they do need to be vertically, be better to have them vertically situated. Right above each other. Because of this feed here. Not this. But this. The food going in. Because there's going to be one here and one here. Does it need to be exact? I don't know. It doesn't necessarily. Let's eyeball it and then see how it goes. Because we're looking at, you know, doing 200 and, or maybe even up to almost 300 of these. So I just can't imagine, like, trying to be totally exact all the time.
I've fallen,
Yeah.
and I can't get up.
Totally. Okay, so we got this. Let's do a little bit of this. Now I'm motivated because every time I hook up a new one and get the water supply going, that's 2,500 more power. So now it's like, that's why I wanted to turn on the uranium again. So now I'm motivated. Dude, is there like, why can't I put, like, what happened? It's because 7, I can't. Do I got to do this and then run a line? Okay, we got that. Let's see how this is going to look. The waste, we'll do that first and then worry about the drones. It's what happens, it's not straight. Okay, I should be able to just, let's do this one, then we'll do the waste. Because this has to come up here. No, it's going to be like this one here. So we just take any one. Is it going to be something like this? Yeah. Like this. I don't want to run these in yet. The fuel rods, I don't want to run in yet. So, no problem. No freaking problem. Thor. Okay. The waste will go here. Like that. And We'll drop that below to be processed. See, now you know why I don't want to run in the, I don't want to run in the fuel yet. Okay. Yeah, I want to go back and check on New World again. What? Okay, I'm losing my bearings. What's going on here? Did I already... Oh, the second floor. Okay, yeah, second floor. But why is it right over the top of the first one? These are offset by a little bit. I should be able to just do this. What would I do in this case? Like this? And we just need a merger. Damn, that... Am I holding? Where's all that radiation coming from? Starting to regret. In my thirst for power. Why are... Oh, that's the waste. Okay. In my thirst for power. Okay, let's do this. We'll be making a lot of filters. Those beautiful fuel rods. They're just beautiful. Is this guy still doing okay? Yeah. He's doing just fine. Okay, back up here. Let's get these lines hooked up. Go like this. You go there. You're going to come in here. Okay, that's good. So the tower's here, and now we need to do the fun part. This is me on this level here. Okay, I need to get a little more electricity up here. Let's go 3 by 3, which is where that thing is supposed to fit into. Let's just try this. Gotta have an easier way to do this. Oh, is that a foundation? So this has got to go. Let's see if I can hook it up. So it's not going to snap, or... It's not going to snap to that. H. And then... How do I go down? Is there a way to go down? Or I can only go side to side. Up, down, nudge, up, down. Okay, there's that. How do I go down? Down arrow is moving it towards me. I'm not sure how you make it go down. Okay, that's good. But I need to drop it. Nudge. Up, down, left, right. Arrow keys are like this way, this way, this way, this way. So which is the down? I don't know how to nudge down. Nudge down... S? No? See, that's that way. That's that way. That's that way. That's that way. So those are the arrow keys. So... How do you nudge down? I gotta do a search, I guess. Or type it into their Discord. Oh, you can't. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's... Okay, thank you. Maybe I need a better way to do this. I don't know why it won't snap to this foundation. You know what I mean? It won't snap. Another option is remove the foundation out of here and then just put up a foundation and lay it on top of that. Because I know it's a 3 by 3. So I could remove the foundation on this and probably make life a little easier. Yeah, let's try that. Let's remove the foundations. I don't know what else to say. The wall with the electric outpost. You're saying it's... I mean, I don't know why it's not snapping. Snapping to this. You're saying that this is the problem? Let me get some temporary power over here and then get rid of this. Let's try it. And maybe and then what do I want to do? Remove this? Let's remove this. No, that's not snapping. Stand on the reactor. Okay. I like that idea too. Get out of hover mode. That I can get on board with that. Get out of hover mode. It just doesn't want to hook in. It doesn't want to, you know, it just doesn't want to hook into this thing. I don't know. You want me to get... What about this? It just won't snap. Yeah, and you know what? I initially had a wall hooked up to... that's what I initially had. I had a wall hooked up, and I was going to snap into here. That's initially the way I had this set up. And then I removed it. I had it set up this way to hook right into here. And then I removed it. Let's try that. Worst case scenario is, yeah, just one piece. Worst case scenario, I mean, if that doesn't work for me, then I'll just remove the foundation. But I'm game to try that, because that's initially what I did. I initially had a little wall attachment in there. Let's see, this would be... I think right there. Facing this way, like, I think that's it right there. We'll see. Do I have enough mats for another one? Yes. We'll leave that out in case I have to make adjustments. Let's see if I can hover. Is that in the right place? I gotta snap it to the wall. Let's stand here and try it. Snap into place, you bastard! Where's my wall? Right there? Forget this! Forget this! Let me try a different way. Because I gotta make this easy, because I gotta do this 200 and something times. I already know I'm running this on a 3x3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's try this. It's kind of cringe because I'm going to lose this. No, I can't. I got to have it like this, I think. Let's see. What did I do before? What did I do last time? Maybe I stood relative to the other spot. I don't need these here right now. Don't worry about it. How can you do this? How was I able to do... Snap to that frickin' thing. Oh, I know what I did. Wait, what did I do? Did I put a false floor in or something? Did I put a false floor? I don't remember what I did on that one. Something like this? I did something. That's what I did. I put a false floor in here. That's what I did. Whatever. I put a false floor in and it works. Good. I don't know. I don't know. I put that false floor in, boom, snapped right away. Isn't that funny? I want to get this guy powered up, man. Let's go. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one's working. This one, I'm going to have to set up the, I got to set up the... the water delivery. The fuel's in. Okay. Now we put the drone port down. Okay, so all I have to do in the future is put a false floor in. One level below. One wall level below. There's really no reason. This is not needed. Never going to see that. Though from the front, the only thing you're going to see are a bunch of windows. We're good. We're good. Out of sheets, boys. We out of sheets. Home Frog, how's it going? P, what are those emotes? Home. My emotes on my channel are terrible. I got a sheet factory right over here. Geronimo! Thank you, Home Frog. Good to hear that. I'm doing great. Where are we at? Oh, 4 hours and 45 minutes. Holy frick, dude. What am I? Like some kind of streamer or something? I don't want to be labeled. It's like something a streamer would do. It's totally void. Back to the monstrosity. I'm gonna get this damn thing powered today. I want to see 4 puppies blasting out 2,500 megawatts each. Get the windows up and then I'll be like, okay, now we're on our way. We have a pattern. Look at all that beautiful nuclear fuel. Autosave. Help me, help me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, drone port. And it's going to kind of line up like this. That one went okay. So in the future, any of the unpacking that goes here, we'll put down a false floor first. If that's what it's called. Guy. Where's all our power? Power, 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 power. You're full. What? I should put some kind of power connection here. Actually, what's that? I think I do have one already built in. Okay, that's good. Let's hook up the pipe. It's actually not too far away. The problem is we need to source the water once we get this done. Nope, don't need that. Okay, and the plant's hooked up. This is hooked up. Power, 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 power. Of course, we got to name it. And then we got to put down we're going to put down a drone on this one too. Get a drone down, and then let's get a name for this. Name's going to be very important, guys. This is going to be... Let's just borrow this one. Drone port nuke tower, level 2, horizontal row 1, group 2. Okay. Nuke tower level 2, horizontal row 1, group 2. This is group 2. Group 1 is this first one. These two here is group 1. This is group 2. And I think we can go and go to the water source. This guy has fuel. He's ready to... What? Let's hook up the fuel, which I want to do last. I'm like, oh, this guy has fuel. No, he doesn't. Down, boy. Down. And that should be a smart split, and it's, yeah. Overflow in any, okay. So we go to, every smart splitter will supply 2, and then overflow after that. So we'll load balance 2 at a time. Waste is being routed. Let's go to the source. To the source. The horse is the horse, of course, of course. These visual bugs and experimental. I'll bet these aren't even here. Go right to the source and ask Thors. Spire Coast, water source. Water support, I call it. So we're gonna add another little, we got a little side to do over here. And once that's in, we gotta load water bottles, let that load. Then we point the 2 drone ports at each other and watch the magic happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Every nuke tower is going to have 2 drones associated with it. What is going to happen when I make 200 nuke towers? 250, and there's 500 drones flying around. Does the game have a limit of how many drones you can make? I don't even know. Bingo. Yep. We gotta go down to low graphic settings, maybe. I don't know. Bruh. Thank you, Thor, for sticking around. I think there's some people that hang out here that don't play the game, and I do appreciate that. Let's check. It's New World check time.
Bridge?
Hey now. Hey now.
Shit, I didn't even notice.
Thank you for the follow, Brim.
Bremprador just followed.
Thank
Look
you.
at this.
Love Twitch alerts.
Shit.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I represent that. Getting bored, Asmongold? Huh?
This is nice. Can I get over this? I can, right? Yeah, barely. Yeah, I still do think New World has like a collision problem. I don't know how they'll ever fix that. but it's like usually like it feels like the game is always trying to communicate with your PC about the exact location of your.
So I'm already getting bored looking at mounts in New World from a viewer perspective. The mount should have been there from the beginning. I'm already, by tomorrow, I think, you know, the people who love New World, of course, they love this. But I don't know if it's not motivating me to want to play. But that's just me. I don't want to be a Scrooge, you know. I mean, if people are enjoying, that's great. Go right to the source and ask the horse. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. 1, 2. This one's being used already. Who's it being used for? It's for level 1, group 2. I'm currently working on level 2, group 2. So this guy's taken. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. Gonna get really busy around these parts. This is the battery feed. No batteries, no drones, my friends. Take a guess. The drones are noisy little bastards. I'm going to put a wall here, just so we got separation. I think it's a good call. Good call. Now we have our little safe space over here. No, I'm not paying to based on, oops. I just got smacked. You could stand on these, but you'll get thrown off the map. I just got smacked by that dude. I got dunked. Yeah, I'm not paying $30. I just thought about that. I'm like, oh, should I log in and check out mounts? No. Does it cost $30 to do it? I'm looking at Asmongold will go around on a mount. I'm like, this is like the third time I've seen it. Like a total of 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, I've seen enough. So let's take a quick look at the current player base, and then we'll make an observation a week from now. If anyone's curious, just let you know, if you look at the stream title, near the end of the stream title, it says Gaming Talk. So we do, you know, there's a lot of gaming talk. So sometimes if something big is happening, we look at it. Let me bring up good old Steamerino. Steamerino, bruh. Thank you, Brim. 142. That's. I'm talking about the players. We got to go to Thor. 142 watching. Let's see how many are playing. Did I remove the game? Oh, it's uninstalled. But let's go to the community hub. How many are playing? 45,000. It's currently 45,000. Right here. And it's not on all platforms. It's not on any other launcher except Steam. This is the total. This is a total. 45. Let's remember that. Let's remember the 45. It's launch day, the biggest expansion yet. They're charging for it. $45. Nuke water package source. Yeah. Don't worry. I think I can just kind of place this, as long as it's within this thing here, just kind of place this where I want. Need a little room over here for a pipe to come over. That's all. And, we need some power. Gotta have the power. You know what? Let me get those pipes in now, because this is the one part I hate doing. I've seen enough. I don't know. I don't know. But it's $30 for the expansion. And, and I already know after I ride around on a mount for a while, I'm going to be like, I'm going to start thinking about, like, I don't know what I want to do. It's a good game, but it's an MMO, and I don't want to play with other people. I've done it for years. I want to just... God, this is so cringe. I know. Those nice straight pipes. Oh, it's so beautiful. Two water extractors, 120 times 2 is 240. We need to get 240 per minute into the nuke towers. Ads are playing for 3 minutes if you don't have ad blockers. Or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, or if you're not subscribed to my channel. What can I say? 3 minutes per hour. If you're getting ads and you don't like it, there are things you can do. If you're getting ads right now and you don't like it, you can't hear what I'm saying. And you would think that everyone was going to gravitate towards Kick because there's no ads there. It didn't happen. The viewers just aren't going. The gaming over there is terrible for viewership. So. I knew there was a power pole around here somewhere that was part of the blueprint. You! Okay, that's the empty canisters coming back in. What we have to do right now is we need, water's running, we need to start pre-filling canisters. Pre-filling canisters. Those ads are still frickin' running. IRL streamers, yeah. Kick is, I don't understand. They paid $70 million up to $100 million for XQC. I wonder if he's starting to feel guilty. If he had a conscience, he would feel guilty. I'd be like, I think they paid me too much money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know there's going to be 18 if I get to the bottom. I'd feel guilty. I'd be like, you know what? I'm not helping them enough. Okay, that's 18. Let's go grab, how are we doing over here? It's starting to get a little busy in this area. Why are these so close and this is so far away? I don't know. He's feeling guilty all the way to the bank, right? Kick. So what did Kick think? They were going to pay one streamer and blow your load of money on one streamer and think that was going to bring all these people like and he's just kind of the mainstream gamer doesn't really watch him, you know. Gamers, like real gamers, they're watching. I mean, look, we watched Asmongold. There's Dr. Disrespect. There's Tim the Tapman over on YouTube. I don't really consider him a real gamer. He just kind of farts around. At this point, that's what I see. Jumping between games, watch some videos, jump between games. Nothing for me to really get invested into as a viewer. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'm going to put a total of 30. Let's get a drone down, because he'll pick up 9 of those stacks. See? Right there. 26, I said. 4 more, right? Just 4 more. So we're preloading with water here. Once we get enough in here, then we'll point the drone ports at each other. Then we'll go back over and see how things are going. Yeah, I want to kind of separate this out a little better. Why are these so close? This kind of bothers me here. Well, they're not that close. It's just this thing here is making it appear that way. This guy's on 7.5 stacks. These guys just keep loading this up with water from here. Yeah. I don't know. I would just, if it were me, I would like, but I'll tell you, if it was me, I wouldn't just log in to Kick at night and start goofing around. I would do something to get people invested in me, to bring, like I would, like he was known for Overwatch. I would create a new league or something for Overwatch and have little tournaments with non-pro players or whatever. And I'll have my team. something we could cheer for and get invested in every night, you know. And with the kind of money he could set that up with that kind of money, you know. And so I could follow along and cheer along with him or cheer for him. No, there's no reason to go watch his stream. Just watch him goofing around. I'm not going to watch... I mean, I know he's going to spend a lot of his money on the gambling side, to, you know, but I'm like, no, what do I want to watch that for? There's other people that stream gambling on Kick that are much better to watch. Are way better to watch than watch him gamble. Okay, we're building some stacks here. 9 in the drone. Yeah, guys, we got a chance to see the mounts in New World, and I don't think I'll be watching anymore. I think I've got my fill of mounts. Sorry, guys, at New World. The game should have launched with those frickin' things. But, you know, it is what it is. It's, you know, they're there now. And just looking at the game, looking at stuff, I'm just like, this is an MMO, and it's a good MMO, and it's going to be a better MMO. And if you like dungeons, there are so many dungeons, and they're actually good. And they're 5-player. They are 5, right, guys? New World dungeons are 5-player dungeons, correct? 3 DPS, a healer, and a tank. It is a good MMO. And MMOs, I think, are good when you have people to play with. If you have a group of people you play with every night together, I think New World is a really good MMO. And they're not trying to nickel and dime you to death. The dungeons are good. You want to be a tank? You can be a tank. You want to be a healer? You can be a healer. It's a good game. It's just not good for me because I don't want to play an MMO again. And when I play, most of I'll be doing pugs. Or I got to be in a guild and get on Discord voice. And let's run a dungeon together. You know, I just don't want to do that. I don't want to. So the game is good. The game's good. If you like MMOs, I mean, like the people, I don't tell people what to do. But if you play Neverwinter every night, you stream Neverwinter every night. Thank you.
The Blaze and Echo just followed.
Thank you, Blaze, for the follow. Thank you. That sound. That's a default sound coming from Twitch alerts. I gotta do. It sounds like someone dropped a bunch of frickin' glasses on the floor. Now, what was I talking about? You know what, Thor? I forgot. I was on a soapbox about something. Yeah, if you're let's say every night you play and stream Neverwinter, why don't you, and you have all your guild mates, why just tell everyone, let's move to New World. Let's start New World together. And you know what I mean? Hey now. That's what I'd be doing. I'd like big guildies, guys, let's all go start New World together. Who's on? Let's go there. All these dungeons we can run without cheesy mechanics. There's so much we could be doing together. Guys, I think it's time to point up. Where's my battery feed? Hello? No batteries. No flight. That's right. Ready for liftoff. You ain't got no batteries, bro. Okay. Now, let's point the two drone ports to each other and, you know, see what kind of mistakes I made. First thing is, let's name this thing. Considering how many of... Naming is very important here. Because we're going to have, you know, 250 to 300 of these things. So naming is very important. Drone port, water for nuke, level 2. Horizontal 1, group 2. Level 2. Level 1 is the one I just copied the name from. Okay, boys? It's time to point some ports. Was this... Did Blaze... Oh. I didn't know you had a question, Blaze. I'm very sorry about that. Heavy oil residue in a fluid buffer? Absolutely! Yeah. You can even store gases in a... what are they called? Fluid buffers. You can store gases in there too. But don't expect them to behave like fluids once they're in. Hope you're still here, Blair. Sorry I didn't say that question, but thanks, Other, for answering. You were a limit on running done. Yeah, there were so many restrictions, Thor. You needed materials to run a dungeon. That's all gone now. New World is a very good MMO. It still needs other things, but no one's gonna say that dungeons are a problem in New World. You'll notice no one complains about dungeons in New World. Nobody. It's a bunch of other little things. And they just got a new weapon class today too. But you want to be a tank? You can be a tank. You want to be a healer? You can be a healer. It's a good game. It's a good MMO. L2. Group 2. Once you point, this frickhead will lift off. He ain't gonna wait around. Level 2, group 2. And then level 2, group 2 over there. Come back here. Be fruitful and deliver water. Yeah, thanks for helping out. Didn't we do that before with Neverwinter or New World and people stopped playing because it was so exciting? What, Thor? Yeah, it was pretty bad. They were there, they didn't, like, it's terrible. If you want to run a dungeon, you should be able to run a dungeon. You shouldn't have to pay for it. Let people run it. It's great content. Then we had to pay taxes on our house. It was so bad. Gold is pretty tough to come from Neverwinter in Steam. Yeah, we were playing. Yeah, I mean, you know. I think staking your claim as a streamer with your groups in New World is much more going to get you, like, if you're, like, I assume streamers want to get bigger eventually. You're better off just go to New World. It's got, you know. Okay, power's here. Drone's going. There should be a drone coming over here. I hope. If he's stuck on the platform, you know what it means? It means I forgot to put batteries in. Some starter batteries. L2002 is hovering. So I think I forgot to put starter batteries in. Well, we got to go over there anyway. Okay, this is looking pretty good over here. Doesn't take too long to set this up. This ocean is going to get full. Yeah, the taxes every 7 days. We gotta pay taxes. I haven't been playing the game for a few days. It's just freaking draining your gold. Yeah, that's what I did. So I have a battery factory, and using the alternate recipe with sulfur, not sulfuric acid. So I got a battery factory. Above it is a bunch of drone ports that I load the batteries into. Load balance into the drone ports. No drone on them, just drone ports. And they're available to use. So I have one drone port over here that's got a drone on it that's pointing to one of the drone ports that's supplying batteries. So he goes, picks it up, and then brings it back. And then I distribute the batteries to the other drone ports here. And of course, you guys know the drones, they don't need batteries at every drone port. They'll pick up enough for a round trip. So I don't need to supply any batteries over at the nuke towers. I'm only doing it now because just as starter batteries. The drone that's there needs a couple little batteries so he can get going. I better have some in my inventory. Look at all the fuel that's backing up. Because there's enough fuel. We're making enough fuel basically for 60 nuke towers. I don't think that steam's coming from there because that guy ain't powered up yet. I mean, he ain't got the water yet. This guy's still doing all right. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. $39.9. I'll pay in any car for $39.99. Yeah, I'll bet he's missing some batteries. Just need some starter batteries in here. There we go. Let the party commence. Here comes the full water bottles. Let's go. Look at this. This is only 4 nuke towers. Wait till I have 250 plus. That guy's going to the other one. Here's my baby right here. Hey now. Hey now. You had to constantly farm items to sell and make enough gold to pay tax. Yeah, it was terrible. And gold is not that easy to come by. Now, the other thing about New World that's weird, and like when you chop trees, there's no AFK tree chopping. All the professions are completely active. There's no AFK on the professions. You know what I think they should do in New World? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, unless you're running a bot. So let's assume you're not running a bot. Like Black Desert Online, they take the most mundane things and let you AFK it. You can't do that in New World. In fact, you get disconnected if you're idle. So you gotta do everything manually on the crafting. There's no server-side processing. And I think not the crafting, the extraction of resources. So fishing, everything is very manual. And so you want to be you want to be rewarded for that. And if people were restricted on how many professions they could pick, then there'd be more value in like chopping trees, because you're going to sell that stuff to other people who didn't pick tree chopping as a profession. But it is what it is. They're not going to change it. You can do all professions on your own. You know what I think they should do, Thor? And again, look to Neverwinter. Go maybe implement some kind of master crafting, where you can only pick one. Neverwinter was when Neverwinter set up master crafting, they kind of made it so restrictive that they just assumed most people would pick one master craft, and then so they would make a healthy market. I think New World should look at doing. There's a lot of stuff in Neverwinter that other games can learn from. There really is. The mount system, master crafting, Stronghold Siege. There are so many things that there are so many things in Neverwinter that other games could learn from. I do believe that. They need to come out with some master crafting there, and you can only pick one. Let's check. If they did that, I would tell you right now, I would be motivated to play, depending upon factors. Can I play New World and only do professions? It's an MMO. It's supposed to be do what you want, play how you want. Maybe I just want to do professions and work into master crafting for something, and then make money that way, and then purchase gear from other players and go grind mobs if I want. Maybe I don't like doing dungeons, There's a few things that if they just open their eyes that they could do, that would be like game changers, game changers. It would definitely get me back in the game if they had that kind of thing. They don't need, no, we're coming out with 3 more dungeons. Okay, great. But you have so many already. They're so good. There's a few other things you need to think about. get master crafting. And you already got mounts. You got a mount system. Okay, good. Get master crafting so that, you know, very, like, you know, you need to grind it out. You need to be maximum on your, let's say it's chopping tree master crafting. You got to be maximum. And then you're going to have to accumulate all these materials as part of it. And those materials are going to come from other crafts, too. And as you work into your mastercraft, some of the materials are going to actually come from other mastercrafts. So you and other master crafters are going to be trading with each other in the auction house. You're going to make stuff that's valuable to other master crafters. They're going to make stuff valuable to you. You can only pick one mastercraft. You can only, like, I don't know how they would do it if you want to switch. You know, I don't know. But anyway. Maybe you could pick two mastercrafts. I don't know. Not worry about the details. What's going on with my water? Well, I'm waiting for the cycle to come through, maybe, on the water. Got to wait for the full production. Oh, I know what to do. Turn it off and let it get to 50. Okay. That's better. We're at 42.4. And we have 4 nuclear towers up. And now we just continue on. We started the day at 32.4 before we started the nuclear stuff. Let's get some, let's do a little bit of decoration since we're here. I don't mind manually picking up resources in New World. But the economy, but you just can't make any money doing it, I think. Because everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing all the professions. So it's not a healthy market. I really do think that would be something they should be working on. Damn. Luckily, I didn't decide to do a third layer up here. It's getting pretty high up. Okay, wait, that's not the 4th one. A 2-stacker is good enough, guys. Looks like 30 stacks of canisters is the way to go. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you don't need more than one tune.
Hey now.
In fact, you can't. Stevie Ray,
Stevie _ A15 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. That's 3 or 4 follows today. That's my payment, as far as I'm concerned. Just wait till I get to the plutonium side. That's going to be fun. They're having long queue times because they're merged so many servers. Yeah, this server merger thing is kind of... Man, that's confusing to me. Very confusing. Did 813 subscribe? Because even Twitch Alerts isn't seeing it. So, I don't understand that. Right there. Moobot says 813 subscribed. But no Twitch alert? We just got a Twitch alert for the follow. Why would there be none for the sub? Unless that was something I just don't know. Thanks, A13. Did we get... Oh, Riddler Man. Finally! Do you know how many months it's been since someone has given me bits? Thank you. And then there's a test for the bits. Thank you so much. That's pure money for me. And 813, like, I don't know, like, what you did. But Riddler Man did a Prime sub this morning, I think, and it actually worked on the alerts. So, I don't know. No one uses bits anymore. So I'd love to see it. Thank you. What's this button do? Thank you for that. Thank you. And yeah, I stream while a lot of people are at work. It's a very talky stream. Very chatty. And I just got some noise, bits noise in my ear. Hey! Ooh, look at that message. That's Twitch alerts right there, I believe. Twitch alerts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! There it is. There it is. Nice. Thank you, 813.
Tony3 just subscribed with Prime.
Now for bits, I need to go in there and change it to where it does the text, the speech, that it takes your name and says thanks for the bits. Thank you, guys. The last 3 days, great. Redo your bill. Okay, great. That's what we're doing here. We, you know, a lot of people I know are from different games and they don't play this game. My hope is to bring in like Satisfactory people. Nothing against the people that, you know, that come along with my stream who, you know, who are here but don't play the game. But I'm looking to bring in new people, you know, and I love it. If you're at work and watching or listening, and if we can do anything to make help people look at things a little differently, you know, that's what we're trying to do here. How's it going, Raven? Are you all excited? Yeah, you just endure. Like, we're here for you, dude, but you're fucking putting factories together, bro. Like, what the hell? Thank you guys for the support. I love it. Back in the old Neverwinter days, I used to have people that they were all at work and just listening to the, you know, to the stream, and I love it. I just love it. I love it. I love it. Let's take a look. Let's step back a little bit. Take a look here. That's 4 nuke towers, 4 nuke plants. You're a building engineers, a lot of downtime. Okay, got it. Yeah, building engineers. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I'm always watching streams. I always have streams up of this game. No, I mean, I don't know. Why did Moobot come in and then it came in late? I don't know. But I know the alerts are working. They're working. Thank you, guys. That's 4 towers. And I wish I would have started them up front here, but I'll build these out, and I'll build these out here, and then I'll come back over here And I'll be away from all the radiation too. And I'll start another line over here. Actually, I'll keep it single file, because I don't want this to get covered up. So we'll go to all this work, and then a lot of it's going to be covered up. It's kind of cringe. So I'm going to play a little trick. When I start up here, I'm going to put a facade in, but everything behind it's going to be like, you know, it's going to be just essentials. I'm not going to have this on it. This windows, I'm not going to have in front of every single nuke tower. There'll be a facade, because the viewing is from this side here. And I want to wrap the whole biome, somehow. I want to wrap the entire biome with nuclear towers, from uranium into plutonium. And, you're talking, you know, 500-600 drones are going to be needed. So, can the game handle it? I don't know. But we're always looking for power sinks, and it looks like I made a power sink now. I did not want to run water in on pipes and trains. And so far it's working. This is working. Carry over to playing in I know Popcock. Popcock is the name? I know that. I saw that name on the list. On the as the streamer list. I've seen the name. Every time I come back to stream this game, there's a group of streamers, and then I leave for months and months. I come back, that group of streamers, I never see them again. So this is like a new, fresh group that I'm seeing. This time I'm not leaving. I'm staying with this game. All the way through launch and all that kind of stuff. 4 nuke towers, 200 and blah, blah, blah more to go. That's 200. That's, let's say there's 250 more. That's 500 more drone ports. That's 500 drones. That's 1,000 water extractors. No. 500 water extractors. I want to see that. I want to see so many drones flying around. That's what I want. So, and I want to source the water from different locations. So the drones are coming in from different angles. Possibly. So I want to see drones popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. Man, I was sitting here just that one day thinking about how am I going to get the water over here? Pipes? Trains? Then a drone flew over my head. And I'm like, drones? Question mark? Drones? I'm like, ha ha ha, that would be so funny. And then I started to think a little bit more about it. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm using drones to package and unpackage nitrogen gas. What if I did it with water? You know? I'm like, what if I did it with water? Look at that. Love it. Boom. Right in. Land right in there. Can you imagine 500 drones flying around delivering water to nuke towers back and forth? I can. I think it's going to be incredible. I think it's going to be incredible. Yeah, and we got... Now, the thing about it now is everything's working. Amazon delivers. Everything's working. So it's just work now. Everything is working. So the first 60 towers are already paid for. First 60 towers are paid for. We're already making enough fuel for 60 towers. with our first grouping here. Cells and fuel rods. This is enough for 60 towers, this production. And I got 3 more lines that I could be, working on whenever I want to. It's going to be sweet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alien invasion, or I kind of had this vision that it was going to look like a bee's nest, with bees tending to the nest or something like that. But there's not going to be a lot of hovering, because hovering is bad. That means we have a problem. I'm making and delivering and unpackaging just enough water for 240 for 1 tower. So it's just going to, drones are just going to come in, go out, come in, go out. One moment, please. Yeah, kind of like a honeypot. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what it visually starts to look like as I add more, and then we'll kind of, see what's going on. I really would like to add another level to the top, but I think it's just going to be kind of too tedious. But I would like to. Just the routing of the I don't know. I wouldn't mind going one more up, to be honest with you. If I win one more up, then I could come here and go 2 up. And it's kind of this, And then up in the front, just do 1 level here. 1 level, a group of 2 levels, and then 3 in the back. You know what I mean? No. Yeah, I can only do so much. I mean, you can't put a nuke plant on a blueprint. So I'm doing the important things on the blueprint. But there's little pieces that attach to the buildings that I could possibly do to make life, I don't know. I don't know if there's something more I can do. The main thing are the packagers. I'd like to go 3 high, then a group of 2 high, and then a group of 1 high, like here, then all the way around. Then you've got this kind of this effect, this 3D effect. So I might later today off stream, I might try to add another layer to here. 3 group, what do I call this? This is group 1. No, this is group 1. This is group 2. This is level 1, this is level 2. And it's sitting on horizontal 1. I think I'm going to try to add another layer up here. Since we're early in. So 3 here, and then only 3 in the back, maybe. Yeah, 3 in the back, and then, and I could kind of spread it out a little. I can do a couple rows of 2s, and then a few rows of 1s, or something like that, you know. 1s are up here. The viewing angle is coming from over here. My home base is right here. So that's going to be the viewing angle of the entire biome. So I can view here, all the way around here, all the way around here. From over here. I got a base up here. And then a lookout thing up here. We still got to finish all the city stuff too. Putting in some ancient, you know, we're taking an ancient site and we're putting factories on it. That's why I tried to put a little pyramid here and stuff. I didn't have one bug on nuclear today. Not really one bug at all. Crazy. This is the first time I've run uranium over from drone port from one of the uranium nodes into the manufacturers to make the cells with all the other inputs that are required, into the next set of manufacturers that make fuel rods, and everything just ran perfectly. We'll keep an eye on the throughput, the uranium throughput in the future, to see how that goes. And I already know we'll have to get a little bit more quick wire in the future, a little bit more sulfur ore, and some other things. We'll start to run into some few things. I'll need to bump up production on some things as we do more. As we do more. Summer Child, who does come to our stream quite often. She is streaming right now, so we're going to raid Summer Child. Thank you guys for coming. Guys, we almost went 6 hours today. Dude. And thank you so much for the financial support today, too. That really keeps me going. I don't need to, you know, I'm okay, but you guys follow, you sub, you do bits. It gets me excited. You know, it just shows that you care. Shows that you care. Thank you. You guys don't have to give me any money. Believe me on that. I really do appreciate it. Proper planning, yeah. And, yeah. And then just keep going. Just keep doing things over and over again. It's okay. And if you get totally frustrated, it's okay to start over. Just start over. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. Let's take you over to Summer Child. And very knowledgeable. She's been playing this game a long time. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thanks, Hideo. Hope to see you guys again in the future. We almost hit 6 hours today. So I really do appreciate it. Maybe what I'll do in the future is maybe there'll be times that I'll start a little later and we'll go later. Because actually the viewership of my channel on this stream builds up more later into the day. You know, it's 11:30 my time right now, and we're basically at peak viewership right now. So you know, I'll try to either start later or go longer. Okay. Thank you guys, and then we'll do some late afternoon streams too. Bye.